Previously on the last episode of D&D and Beyond.
Yeah, so if you just recap what happened last time we played, because Jeff wasn't here and obviously Pete wasn't here. If anybody doesn't know Pete, that's Pete.
I wasn't here.
Okay, you were not here.
I wasn't here.
So for Pete,
Or was I?
Or were you?
Spirit.
just hovering about. So what happened last time we played? We had gone up to this big haunted house as a side quest, I believe. And we had two other characters, NPCs, that joined us, which were played by
Chris and Alex.
Chris and Alex. And there was... so sorry. We went into this house and we were to retrieve a golden ring or gold band for the halflings that were in the tavern who we had some trouble with.
Yeah.
And as a way...
Who was the troublemaker?
You...
Not technically.
Well, yeah. Well, all I remember is we had some trouble with the halflings, and they said because we had cheated, apparently, and which we did cheat in the tournament where our good friend, our good character Lobo was in a tournament and he won with a bit of help
From somebody else.
So these halflings got angry and said, right, okay, we need you to grab this gold band from this place. We went to go to this place. It was known to be haunted and filled with some mysterious things. What are those mysterious things? Now, my character, being a Warforged character, decides to kick down the door, and we go through the house, and there are undead and spirits. Kill them off, but at the same time, we hear a voice inside our heads of a child calling out different names. Don't know who the heck these people are that this thing is calling out. But anyway, we get through. Go around the house, go for the first floor, and obviously, yes, it is time to go up to the second floor, and we find one of the gold bands.
Oh, there's more than one.
There's more than one. Find one of the gold bands, and what happens is, I decide, look, right, I want to get out of here, but we can't. I can't kick down doors. My speciality for my character is to kick down doors, and I cannot kick down a door or kick anything or break through anything. I think you tried to picklock something or some doors.
That was our friend who tried to pick the window.
Yes. He tried to Chris tried to pick the window, but nothing happened. So we had to go down to the basement of where there was this big aura thing happening, and there's this other gold band, right, and it was hovering in the air, and there was some blood writings across the cavern walls, and we realised that this voice, this place, is of a child who's part of this family. And there's a big history with the family and stuff. Some things had gone wrong, and me and my character and Chris's nimble character, go to grab this gold band, and we realise once we grab the gold band, there's this massive explosion. Now, I get flung back, and what happens is we fight off this skull, this flaming skull, right? And this flaming skull is what we presume to be this demon that may have possessed or taken over the house that we were in. Defeat it, everything is fine. But wait, before our journey to the haunted house, we had a mission, and you know this of course, is that we had to get onto this ship. And we had a set time to complete the side mission and get onto the ship to complete this other mission, which I didn't remember at this time.
It's the main point of the adventure, isn't it?
Yes,
Yeah.
which is the main point of the adventure. So we've done the side mission, and now we hopefully, if the DM is nice enough,
Could refresh our memory.
to let us get onto this ship to carry on with this main the main mission that we have. And I hope that's probably not all of it, as much as I should remember from it. But
you remember the key point, which is you had 2 gold bands.
Yep.
And Lily Boromar, who you was doing the job for,
Yep.
of the Boromar clan, took the one that you retrieved from the maids up on the first floor, not the one that was floating on the pedestal in the middle of the room.
Yep.
I don't know who has that or what you've done with it, so we'll leave that there now.
I think Dave has the ring, and I was going to identify it at during this session.
You did find 2 chests of loot, and you found 2 pearls worth 100 GP each, so you can identify. If you've got the spell now, you can do it now if you like.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, but other than that, you've got the salient points.
Yeah.
So you're now back in the safe house. It's about 11:30 a.m. in the morning, and your ship departs at noon.
Okay.
Where we finished right on the dot last time, you were just about to discuss with Lily how they may assist you and what it's going to cost you. So do you want to do your identify first?
Yep. I'll cast 2 identify spells.
Just a quick thing. Have we rested?
Nope.
Damn.
Keep asking him, which is a problem.
Let's have a long rest. What's the ship?
Okay, so you have that. Because I promised you a card. So written on the back is what it does and how you use it. And that one's yours.
Thank you. Uh-huh.
And who's got the mask?
I think I've got a mask actually.
Oh, well, actually. Oh, wow. Okay. So I can't attack straight away. I'd have to.
It's a bonus action to get it out. But then
Okay.
it's a bonus action to unsheath. Well, no, it's not, because I think you can unsheath a weapon in a movement of an attacker. But yeah, it's a bonus action to extrude your blade.
Okay. Right.
Free action.
It's a free action.
Let's get a weapon out.
Okay.
He has these gauntlets and he clasps his hands together and it grows a great sword. Okay, so you've cast Identify.
2 identifies, yeah.
2 identifies.
Because 2 pearls, right?
You only need 1 to cast it.
Oh, okay. I'll
Yeah.
get rid of her.
It just means you've got another pearl if you want to cast it in the future. So that is what you've found.
Okay, cool.
Identify you can cast as a ritual, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it doesn't cost a spell slot.
It doesn't. It just costs you the 100 GP.
And
Oh,
15
okay.
minutes.
But what I meant was I didn't know if he had the spell.
Does it take off the one? Yeah.
Yeah. So it's a ring of spell storing. So
It's got
So
it
if
on
you,
the back.
if you read the back,
Yeah.
because a ring of spell storing is a standard item in D&D Beyond, but this I've made a card for because it has some minor adjustments because it has a spell that
Revivify.
revivify already in the
Okay.
ring, which means you can't remove that.
Cool.
So you've only got that for 2 levels rather than 5. Okay, so as you tell your story about your exciting adventures in the Haunted House, Lobo, obviously you're also carted off to undertake a side mission, of which he remembers very little.
What's his mission? To go and drink as much as he possibly could.
No, so
That was
the
a
reason-
side quest of my own.
The reason that Jeff got taken away, or Lobo got taken away, is because he destroyed the champion in the arena, albeit with a little bit of help. It's unknown whether he would have beaten or not without the help, but the help was given anyway, so that's why he got pulled up for cheating. So he was taken away to make amends, taken to another pit fighting arena, where he was fighting against waves and waves of goblins, kobolds, wild animals, and just spent the entire evening raging. And as it slowly comes back to you, you spent all this time fighting. You wonder how you managed to continue raging, because you actually used the last of your natural rages during the fight with Damien. So you remember being given a small pellet of waxy substance and a pipe, which you smoked, and that's yeah. And that's why you feel a little bit hazy this morning. So you reach down, and hanging around your neck is that. So that's for you. So Dream Lily.
It's got stuff in the back.
Dream Lily is a substance that's sort of booted around by the Boromar clan, a sort of an opium of Sharn, but they have a very specific type of Dream Lily called Awaken that allows you to use rage without using it naturally. There is a risk though.
I see. That's quite fun.
Yeah, and if you use... So what I couldn't write on there, because I ran out of space, was that if you use it consecutively during the course of a day, the DC increases by 5 each time. So use it the first time, the DC is 10. Use it the second time, the DC is 15. Use it the third time. It's alright if you use it once per day. So basically what it gives you is 1 extra rage per day. And it will last for a full minute. So you don't need to continue, like with your normal one, you need to hit something or be hit in order to continue your rage. That doesn't. You rage persistently for 1 minute.
Cool.
Okay, right, so that's the items handed out. I don't know if you want to look at that ring and see if somebody else wants it, 'cause I can't remember if it's an arcane only item or whether Kingsman or Noella could use it. I haven't given you a card for the wand because that's a standard item, and don't forget that you've got a scimitar +1 as well.
I do.
Okay, right, so back to the plan. So, how can Clan Boromir assist you with your caper?
We the last session we told everything that we needed to do, didn't we? That we needed to get onto the boat.
Yep.
So if we still need to get on the boat, let's go on the boat.
So what you didn't share was what abilities or equipment you may have in order to get yourself.
Yeah.
So are you asking for help to get you all on, or only some of you?
I think all.
I think all of us.
Yeah, I think we might need all of us.
So we cleared out our mutual dead friend's room last night. We don't like that sort of thing hanging around on our properties. We discovered that he had 4 rather large travelling chests. Easily big enough to fit you in one. Certainly you. Probably not you. And you. But somebody is still going to have to impersonate Damien, because...
Well, I was going to say, he can be the robot that lifts the chests.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't forget the guy had a Warforged.
He had a Warforged
Yeah.
bodyguard,
That's true,
that's correct.
Yeah.
You would need to look
And a
different though.
Hang on.
Okay.
And you seem the most logical choice for impersonating Damien, being of the same race for half of.
Why not play Damien?
Not anymore.
You're
You're dead now.
Damien's dead. Thanks for coming, Craig.
That was good to meet you.
You come back from the dead.
Resurrected.
I'm here.
Goes
So
to
have you got any ability to disguise yourselves, or do we need to sort that? Because if the ship is sailing at 12 noon, we don't have much time. It's going to take 20 minutes by carriage just to get there. So we need to act now. And we haven't yet discussed payment.
Okay.
You can pay us as much as you wish.
We will of course be keeping what you took from the house as collateral. It will be returned to you when you return, but it will be taken in insurance payment in case you don't, should something befall you on this quest. Clan Boromir will require 10% of whatever you steal, And our expectation is that will be a minimum of 2,000 gold pieces.
I'm just going to leave it at that.
200, yeah.
I've got a little trinket.
So you're going to owe them 2,000.
Yeah, that's the thing. I didn't want to do that.
Oh, I thought it was 10% of 2,000.
For that, we will provide carriage to the ship, the 4 travel chests, and you can arrange amongst yourselves who travels in the luggage, how you disguise yourself and get yourself on board. And we will also provide a distraction should it seem that something is wrong with your disguise and you start to draw attention to yourself, so that you can somehow sneak onto the ship if necessary. Is that deal acceptable?
Can we negotiate the terms of the payment?
In what way?
Can we reduce it to 5%?
No.
What a shot.
Unless you want to pay me 5% now and 5% later.
I don't think we have that, so we'll carry on.
I've still got $1,000. You don't know that.
So, agreement?
I think so, yep.
Okay, she holds out her hand.
Say that again.
She holds out her hand.
Yeah.
See, what?
What?
She holds out her hand.
Yeah, I'll shake.
Okay. And a deal is struck.
Okay.
We will expect you back within 1 month.
Okay.
Okay, so there are 4 large chests. They are varying sizes, but the smallest of them is still big enough to fit you. You can fit the largest. You're not going to fit in Swidow. And who's going to do what in terms of disguise?
I will disguise as Damien.
Well, if I don't work as well as I am now, then I don't know what could be done out of character.
Okay, so me reminding you about the equipment that the Dread Machine gave you.
Yes.
You have the mask,
Yep.
which is all
Yep.
charged up with Damien's
Slightly
persona.
battered face.
Yeah.
So that will work on anyone of that size category. So any medium creature. I think you're counted as a large creature, so it wouldn't work for you. But you can use it, or you can use it. You don't have to be a half elf. Anyone can use it. I think are you large or medium?
Medium.
So even you could pretend to be Damien.
That would be funny.
And you also have 2 potions of polymorph.
Yeah.
Which work on a Warforged.
Yep.
As well, if I remember rightly.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool.
So you can take the potion of polymorph and polymorph yourself into the Warforged that was his bodyguards.
Okay. Yep.
Well, I'm going in a trunk and I'm gonna sleep off this hangover.
And so that leaves 1 potion of polymorph. So you can take that and change yourself into Lady Grace.
Yep.
Or travel in the trunk. Choice is yours.
I think I should be Lady Grace, as much as I'd like to travel in the trunk.
So just
Who
remember
la-di-da.
the potions of polymorph only lasted for 2 hours.
Yep.
Whereas the mask will last for 24 hours.
Okay.
But you've already burnt off 12 of those.
Ah.
Because you obviously got it last night, and it's now middle of the day.
Okay, so I've got 12 hours left.
Yeah.
But we should be on that boat and off that boat in 12 hours.
Well, it's due to sail at midday.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
fine then.
Have you found out how long it takes this boat? That's a question.
Does anybody know
Do you know
how?
where it's going?
Yeah.
How long it's going to take?
I think we just
No.
want to see how it goes.
It was literally
Play it by
the
ear.
mission was get on the boat, get something, get off.
Get
Just
off,
going on a
yeah.
nice cruise, really.
Do we get off it before the boat sets out? Is that the point?
I think if we could, yes.
Yeah.
But now they're expecting us to be back
We've
within
got to do
a
everything
month.
from
So
half
but
an hour.
it sets out at noon, doesn't it?
It leaves at noon.
Yeah, it leaves
Yeah,
at
so we
noon.
can't. That's really quick.
So unless anyone's got a potion of super haste, then
Yeah.
I can do a murder mystery cruise.
Any time travelling spells?
Yeah.
Okay, so are you ready to go?
Yes.
Yes.
The
I've
deal's
got
been
mine.
accepted. you're taking a potion of polymorph.
Yeah.
You're taking a potion of polymorph.
Yeah.
You're putting the mask on.
I will disguise.
You're getting a case.
In a trunk.
You're getting in a case
With some ale
with some ale. And
Not
off we
too
go.
much.
Okay,
and a
so
straw. A barrel and a straw.
a very, very thin straw.
Mm.
So they bundle you into the back of a carriage.
Mhm.
You're put on the roof rack, and you clatter through the streets of Sharn as quickly as possible. So it's not a comfortable journey. You do spill quite a large quantity of ale through your thin straw.
I've worked on ships, remember? Used to that.
And eventually you arrive, and you arrive as they're starting to load the last of the luggage. So you disembark from the carriage, and you can see in front of you this magnificent vessel. You know, it's gilded in brass and gold and precious metals. All along the hull, studied the kyber crystals that allow this thing to float. They're magical crystals that
Also power lightsabers.
that also power lightsabers, that allow magic to be stored and controlled and then used, used through the use of elementals being slaved to certain different types of machinery. That's the whole basis of the technology of Sharn. There's one or two trade crates left to be loaded. Longshoremen are pretty much wrapped up in terms of loading passengers. There is one gangplank left out, the other one has already been lifted. And you see standing at the foot of the gangplank a oldish half-elven gentleman wearing a long robe with a travel writing desk hung around his neck. Off to the side you can see a shaggy blonde-haired youth idling. He looks like one of the longshoremen who's been working so far and is just waiting to pack up and move on and get on the vessel as they make their final preparations to leave. What do you want to do? So the two luggage guys, no interaction, so you're all going to need to...
Lucky skies.
I forgot the other warforged. Did he have a name? Just in case. I'm trying to think.
What was his name?
I don't think it'll
I'll just bump my
No.
fist and go. I'll do the thing.
Okay, Josh,
Okay.
what do you want to do?
I would like to speak to the man in the robe.
Good day, sir. My name is Master Jakob. I must say you're cutting it rather fine. We're due to leave in a few moments. May I request your name?
Damien.
Sir?
Is that Damien?
I have a momentary lapse of forgetfulness, and I've forgotten my last name. But,
Do you want to make an intelligence?
I've got my fists out.
That's how
Yeah, and at
13.
that point, we all were murdered.
13.
Yeah.
Sheer whining. the name of the ruling family of Sharn.
Okay, I will make a note of that.
You should have just gone, it's Damien. Oh no.
Just don't you know who I am?
My name is Damien Irwanian, if I remember that correctly.
Oh, computer's frozen.
This is brilliant.
I'm trying to remember.
Very good, sir. And you have luggage, I see. Axel? Axel,
What?
go over here and make yourself useful. Start unloading the luggage.
Right.
So, sir, how many in your party?
There are
3.
2 people in 3 in total, including myself.
Yes, sir. Heavy night, was it, sir?
Yes. Far few too many ales, sir. I have Lady Grace and
Nice
my
to meet your acquaintance, madam.
Nice to meet you too.
and my trusty robotic warforge. I've forgotten his name.
Don't be all with the help, sir. So, if I could just see your ticket, please, and then...
I can't pick it up.
Sorry?
I can't pick this chest up. It smells a bit of ale.
Axel, Okay. Axel, go and get somebody else to help you.
Okay.
Please stop causing a distraction. So, sir, the ticket, please. As he says this, there is a small scuffle going on in an alleyway over in the other side of the carriage.
Yeah, you help.
And
Come on.
he turns around momentarily to see what's going on, and there's an almighty bang as something explodes. It looks like the front of a bakery, and what seems to have happened is something has exploded in one of the flour barrels, and there's flour just gone up everywhere. So he turns around and is completely distracted, not looking at you, not paying attention, anything. So what do you want to do?
In this time, I cast a minor illusion spell to create a pair of tickets.
Okay. Do I get a saving throw to try and...
I'm going to have to change this
Do
laptop
they have
because it's
tickets on?
being a pain in tablet mode. So
Well, let's see.
that's not my character talking. That's,
Can he pick it
I
up?
just wanted to.
Can you pick it up?
I mean, I could. I could, but I'm with these guys. He
Yeah.
gives me the
It's
orders.
his luggage.
He gives me the orders.
I'll pick up
Get
this
to the
one.
Warforged as well.
I'll pick
Should
that
be
one up.
doing two.
But carry it
obviously
into the-
I need
check.
to. If the creature uses its action to examine the sound, there's no saving throw on it.
Okay. So you're just casting it on a piece of parchment.
Yeah,
Doctor.
I have a couple of pieces of parchment in my rucksack,
Okay.
and I conjure up 3 tickets.
Okay, excellent. Right, so you hand them over. He gives them a cursory inspection. They look like tickets. He's really just interested in what seems to be going on in the bakery, because there's now a small fight broken out between the human baker and 2 halfling boys who seem to be pelting him with buns and cakes.
Okay.
So a lot of the longshoremen have wandered off as well. So what do you want to do next?
Go on board.
Okay.
Well bluffed, by the way. Wow.
Yeah. Well, you're still not on, are you? You're still
Yeah.
stuck.
Do we still need help to get the chests on board though, or are they just?
I guess so.
I
Yeah.
walked off with this one.
He's walked off that one.
Oh.
We've got to take him. I have to take orders from you. I can't.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
all.
Oh,
to move
sorry.
the chests on, we'll go on ahead.
I'm
Can
your-
you go and get the other chest for me, please?
and go off.
For the sake of moving things along, we won't bother with
Sure.
rolls. You manhandle it up the gangplank.
I'd shake it about a little bit.
Master Yakov shouts distractedly over his shoulder. Axel, please see them to their rooms. There's a good lad. As he continues
Really?
to watch what's
Okay.
going on. Okay, so you go up the gangplank into a reception area. There's a grand staircase that goes to the upper decks. There's some corridors that lead off. Everything is, gilded, over the top styling. It's like the Titanic in terms of the beautification it's got.
Oh, well, that's a good connection to make.
Yeah. Queen of Titanic, is it
Oh,
sunk?
where are we going here?
I leave at the end. I'm just along shore. I'm just going back on shore.
Okay. You're actually a member of the crew, so you will be coming with.
Yeah.
Aren't you forgetting to stand at the door going,
Oh, hang on, we haven't got there yet.
So you know that the nobility are located on the second
Yeah.
level. Second level up. I don't know if you want to give them a little bit of a blurb as you're walking to the.
No. When we get to the room.
So you follow Axel as he
Mhm.
drags the medium-sized chest up the stairs. Boom, 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 and you are upside down, banging your head
Oh, lovely.
as he drags it upstairs. I say it's a grand staircase, red velvet carpet, gold runners. You walk down this very lush corridor. There's tables and flowers and mirrors. The doors are all, rosewood with gold handles. You eventually come to a large set of double doors, which Axel opens up into a suite. So there is a large sitting room with a chaise lounge and a sofa. There is a master bedroom, then there is a smaller second bedroom, and then there is what amounts to a bunk bed in a cupboard for you. Okay.
I drag him in. I drop it. I stand by the door and go. My agent's fee. Agent fee.
I'll give you a gold coin.
Oh, bonus. Agents. Hey. No, I coughed at the wrong point. Agent.
Oh.
Bang on it.
Yeah, we hear a shout from the
I
trunk.
say that from inside the tent.
Yeah.
Shaking him about.
Yeah.
Open up the little door bit.
Inside, man, you plonk.
I'll take that gold coin back.
Whoa.
Okay, yes, here's the inside man.
Can you give
I
us...
say, thank you. For a moment there, I thought you were actually that bloody Lord Damien. I was going to crap myself.
So what's the...
So, you're the boss, are you? I've been told to... Hey, can we shut the door?
Yeah, shut the door, yeah.
Need a bit
Shut-
of privacy.
I've been sent to... I'm the inside man. But aren't there more of you?
I've got a couple of guys in the chest.
Well, there's one in
You go, "There's out now."
Shake him up.
Let him out.
Could you go and open the chest, please?
I've got one here. I'd just
He's
shake him a
getting
little
right into
bit.
this role, isn't he?
I
That's
keep
like having a handyman now.
I'll keep banging on the thing, trying to annoy him, and then just open up the thing and just drop
As
it.
he opens it up, I'm asleep.
Covered in ale.
Yeah.
Or maybe your own piss.
I grew up on shit, didn't I? It's like, you know, I'm used to this sort of stuff.
Oh, good job, yes.
So, the agent put me on
I
this
can't
ship.
believe you forgot your own name.
Yeah, I'm Damien.
Sorry.
I'm Axel, by the way. You are...
Malor.
You're male.
Malor.
Oh, okay, sorry. I was going to say...
That's my real
Malor.
name.
Nice to meet you. And the lady...
Noella.
Noella. Nice to meet you.
Swiddle.
Big. Yeah, okay, right. Big. Very metal. And you're out.
I'm out, okay.
Sorry about that, by the way. I didn't know you were in there.
That's right, laddie.
And Axel.
Who am I? Keep me from that.
This is going to be a more difficult job than I thought.
Somebody dropped me on my head. Quite a few times in my head.
It's a bit of a concussion.
Hold on. Was that an Indian Scotsman?
It's certainly getting that way, laddie.
It's a well-travelled.
Yeah. I've been everywhere.
And him.
He's asleep.
I'm Lobo Laddie.
Who's awake now? In his
I've been
sleep.
slightly patronised. Okay, so I've been put on here. I've only been on a short while because this whole thing's been a bit of a rush job, but I'm a member of the crew. I'm been lugging things on all day, waiting for you guys to turn up, so thanks for leaving it to the last minute.
Making an entrance is our thing.
Good. Subtlety, obviously. So basically I'm here, I've got some run of bits of the ship you probably can't get to. I could tell you some information about the ship. What do you need to know?
Yeah, that would be useful.
How many hands are on the ship?
Oh.
So specific.
No, out of game. I want to know how many crew there are, because I want to know if they.
Because of the one bit of information I didn't give you.
Well, there's 2 hands per crewman.
No, because
there's 1-handed
because
Bob.
I want to be able to make an estimate as to whether I think that they would know everybody that works on the ship.
No, it's
Like
big.
so, if the captain would know
Oh no,
everybody.
it's big. It's big. There's a park.
Yeah,
on
if
it.
there was like 100 people serving on it, the captain probably wouldn't know everyone.
Yeah.
So I could
Your
probably
estimation
assume.
at least that number.
Yeah, the ship's got a park in it, so it's more likely to be able to count.
Now I've got to think of another question you won't give me an answer to. Damn it. What size rudders on the ship?
I'm a longshoreman, acting undercover.
Yeah.
Well, this is not information.
Okay.
They're big.
What do we actually need to know the answer to?
We need the
Where he's staying,
globe.
isn't it?
Oh yeah, do we have the name of the
globe
guy? I
thing?
can't
That's not
remember.
the globe thing.
Did someone write that down, Dave?
No.
Oh, you were writing stuff down at the beginning.
I was writing loads of notes down, but not that one.
Oh,
I did not put it.
is it Lord Farquhar? Something like that.
Lord Farquhar.
All you recall,
Smith,
and
who's
I'll
that?
tell you now, you didn't ask for the guy's
Carmichael.
name.
I'm not the brains of the group.
No, I know.
Is there a brains of the group? That's
Well,
what-
I
Yeah,
just
right.
assumed it was everyone else except me and Swither, you know.
Lord Carmichael, wasn't it? Was
Hit
it?
things.
So Lord Carmichael was from last
Yes.
week's session, but well done for writing that down.
We need Lord
so-
It was the
Carmichael.
house.
Yeah.
No,
the captain.
House Duresco.
Yeah,
Yes.
House Duresco.
House Duresco representative. You didn't ask what the House Duresco's representative name was.
Yeah, but that's not so important because we just need to know what room they're in
Yeah.
and how many are in their party and stuff like
A
that.
Jurasco suite.
Yeah.
I imagine it's
Well, they'll be on the same
Why
level
don't I
as
just
this.
suddenly
Somewhere.
imagine
They're not-
T-Rex
they're
or
up.
some shit?
The dragon marked houses are on the level above.
Yeah. So there's the bridge at the top, then there's dragon mark staterooms on the next level down, and then there's this level which is the nobility, the lesser nobility. Beneath this room is the grand ballroom, and that's the same level with the
So
park
the
is on.
staircase that you came in up to get where you are, if you'd have gone through the main corridor at that level, it would have taken you into an open parkland. So on this vessel, no one goes outside. So what I've done is the centre of the ship is just covered in glass, and within that glass there is a forest. So there's a lake, wild animals, massive trees to create this sense of outside space without being outside. Obviously, they don't want people wandering off and falling overboard and stuff like that, because this is an airship. You get to the end of that forest and there is the grand ballroom where they host the dinners and
Dances,
dances and that sort of thing.
balls.
Things that you do in ballrooms. Sorry, go on.
That's right, you're doing very well. You're ticking all the boxes so far. Carry on. So underneath that level, there's 2 decks of the main public rooms. I think they're mostly empty. That would be for when it's normally running. At the moment, this is a special trip. And beneath that is where I live, just me by myself. And then after that, there's the main holds and the engine rooms. And I've seen that they've been loading a whole load of stuff in for this journey. It's a very famous, very important journey, this. Of course you know that, don't you? The significance.
No, we've forgotten. Because you have to tell us.
It's out of character. In character. We have to
Occasionally,
get.
the light comes on and
Yeah.
reveals some vital piece of information.
So I'm like Kevin from The Office. Have you seen The Office?
No.
Okay. No, don't worry. So what I remember is there is a cure this family has, and we have to retrieve it because they are evil, and if we take it back, we save people. It's in a orb thing.
It's in a Warforged Gauntlet.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. Warforged Gauntlet.
How could you forget?
How could I forget? It's me.
Was this trip something to do with trade routes?
Yeah. So obviously, this the what used to be called
Cyre?
Cyre is now the Morning Land. It's big waste,
Yes.
horrible, all sorts of stuff going on that you don't want to know about. Everyone has to get from here to the Talenta Plains or Karnath or Valinar. All have to go round. This ship will cut that time drastically.
Because it can
Go
go
straight
over the
through.
crappy bit of
From
land.
2 weeks down to 2 days. So we're on here for 2 days. I hope you've prepared for that. Anyway,
Damn,
move
I've
it
got
to
to
the
get rations.
but so this thing here, there's a vault in the hold levels, and if they weren't going to store it in their suite, then they'd probably put it there.
Oh, so we've got to probably check 2 places.
Yeah.
Okay. Right.
Anyway,
Checking their suite would probably be quite
I'm going to have to
easy.
go now.
Initially, we were
I'll be
told
missed.
the item was in their room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were told that the guy likes to keep it close to his person.
Which is.
But
That means it might be near him even when he goes to the ballroom.
That's all I was going to say. Is there going to be a ball too?
Anyway, I better go. I've seen you all in. Lord, Sir, whatever, Damien.
First.
I'm going to leave you to practice your cover story and go back before they miss me, alright? Yeah. I'll slip out the door.
Thank you.
Did,
Can I get that gold coin back, by the way, as
Are
well?
you
You
wearing
gave
it?
it back already.
Oh,
Are you wearing like a uniform?
Yeah, well, I'm wearing what the
Yeah.
recruit money.
I'll give him 10 gold pieces because
I'll
I
ask him 3
don't
days
know
where they
anything about
keep the
money.
uniforms.
They're issued to the crew, so they would
Yeah, you have
be
to look
in
after your own
vehicles.
That's right, I'll beat one of them up and take it.
You
Someone
receive
else
10
to
gold
spell
pieces
Yeah.
just out of because I don't care about money, so
Whoa! I care about money!
Alright, I'll have that.
because he took it back. It's like no, no, no. Here we go.
So we need to check his room first.
Yeah. Are we closer to his room than the vault?
The problem being that what if it literally is he keeps it near him? Like, because we don't even know what his party's made up of. It might be made up of someone who only has one arm, so they've got it attached to
Oh
their
my
arm.
God,
Like,
yeah.
you know.
So Axel is leaving the room.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know that the dragon marked houses are on the level above.
mm-hmm.
You don't know which room House Jarasco is in, and you don't know where the vault is.
Boy, Axel, where's what room are they in? Where's the vault?
I'll
I
tell them
don't think
quick
he's
and rough
here.
directions for it.
Dragon
Do I know?
mark.
You don't
I don't know.
Oh,
I'm just a
You don't
longshoreman.
specifically know which.
I know where you are
room it is.
because I've had to take your luggage here, but I didn't
Yeah.
I
take the
have
House
an
Terrasco
idea.
stuff on.
To convince.
So the person who used to escort the because you've been there all morning.
Yeah.
Okay? So the person who normally did the escort duty was the purser, Master
Yeah,
Yap.
who you saw on the way in.
Yes.
You've already spoken to him.
Yes.
You've obviously made a favourable impression, so I suggest you don't talk to him again. And the vault, I know it's on the deck somewhere, but I don't get free run of that.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the information. Here is a purse of monies, which I'm not going to give to you.
Thanks. I take the person monies I'm not giving. I take my no money
I have an idea.
and I leave the room.
to convince Lord Farquaad, if that is the guy that we are supposed to be.
It's
uh,
not
I'm
really.
sure it's not.
I just couldn't remember a name.
It's a short
And
guy.
I couldn't remember a name because we didn't know it. So
Oh, okay.
actually,
That's
No one asked that question.
So the Lord that
So you're
we are
forgetting
supposed
the
to be
character.
retrieving, that we try and convince him to go downstairs into the lower areas, that I have a shipment in there, and that I can cast a sleep spell on him to then steal the key to go
this
to
is
the
getting
vault.
very elaborate.
Very
It's bound to fail.
very shitty. I like it.
It's like what's that film called? Like they do a heist or something.
There's lots of films like that.
What do you mean, Oceans?
Yeah,
That's what I was
Ocean's, like
thinking,
Ocean's
yeah.
12, but with
Motley Crue.
trying to get
So
access.
you two are more like Heat.
But yeah, that's what I'm
I'm not
thinking.
like Mad Max.
Nobody likes it.
I'm not. My plan was to set fire to one end of the ship
Okay.
and then the other end of the ship,
No,
and then
the
watch
middle.
it burn.
that sounds very
Forgotten
fun.
the
I've
whole-
Yes.
suddenly realised that this has actually turned into Fearsome Engine. Not completely unintentionally.
I was thinking it was very.
I suppose there's only so many ideas in,
Or it's
in
a,
the world
or
ever,
it's a
isn't
ship, a ship from culture.
Yeah.
there?
But yes.
So we could probably check his room without him being there
Yes. Good
when
idea.
he's at like the captain's table for dinner or something like that, you know, or whatever. So do we want to do that first and then try and find the vault and check that, or
Yeah, well, yeah, let's.
Okay. So the other thing you've got to bear in mind is that your disguise and your disguise
Yeah.
run out
2 hours.
in 2 hours.
Okay.
So you've
Oh.
probably got about an hour and 15 minutes left.
Okay.
Oh, Axel, how many guests are on the ship?
Yeah, the voice calling.
He shouts down the corridor.
Yeah, I'll shout down the corridor.
And you've got until about midnight tonight.
I'm just thinking because if there's quite a lot of guests, it
It's
don't
not-
really matter
Yeah.
what you look
You
like
can
because
just
they're
pretend to be
never
one
going
of
to
them,
know
can't
by
you?
face.
There's
Yeah.
the nobility, and then there's the house, the dragon marked houses, and that's pretty much it. It's,
So there's essentially 12 reps and their entourages,
yeah,
maybe 2 or 3 people, the same as what you've bought on.
there's 12 houses in
And
Corvette.
then a smattering of nobility, probably around 40 or 50 people.
Yes, but so using my -1 intelligence, do I think that we could pretty much get away with walking around as long as we didn't interact with anyone of high
Yeah.
stature?
So you could get away with walking around as you are. He certainly couldn't, because what you haven't seen because he was in the luggage, what you haven't seen is anybody walking around fully weaponised, dressed in armour.
Oh,
So-
okay. So that's what
No,
it
but
is.
it is finery,
Yeah.
clothes, very fashionable stuff. The reps that you've seen going on are very much the same. They're wearing ceremonial robes, but they're not
They've got staff
walking
and
around with
bodyguards
weapons.
and stuff.
They've got bodyguards, but even the bodyguards are wearing sort of lighter armour that's more
You wouldn't
ceremonial.
want to
than
be provocative.
Hmm.
So
You
I
are
probably
particularly
could get away with it.
You're extremely provocative in terms of your weaponry, not your armour.
Yeah.
He's wearing full plate. He looks like a.
And
So
in
it's okay.
my backpack, I also have my investments. Can
Yeah.
I?
Change.
Yeah. If we use this
you
room.
could dump the armour.
Yeah.
You could put your vestments on, and a robe.
Yeah, it just says religious clothing typically found in a priest's pack. So it just says, yeah,
You
I
could do
put
that.
my investments
Mhm.
and I'll go in. If anyone asks, whether I'm a representative of
You're probably best off walking around
House of
with
Ragnarok, wherever I am.
Damien.
Yeah.
Because-
Island Highway. I don't
Oh,
know my last
right,
name still.
Damien Army Hammer.
Something like that. Sorry?
Kundarak.
That's not my
Oh,
last
yeah.
name.
No, not yours.
Oh.
Yours is Damien Winnan.
Was it? I thought it was
Your-
Island something.
Your
I don't know. I got
is earwining.
It was.
There we go. That
Winnan.
explains it.
Winnan.
You're actually you are dragon marked.
Yeah.
So you would blend in quite well.
Yeah.
So long as you
just
don't
gonna check
actually
something.
encounter
I'll just get a
people
permanent
that
marker
the house
of
that you're
like
supposed to
who
be
a
with.
dragon mark on.
Yeah, that's okay.
So
I'm Dragon Martin.
Yeah,
The other thing is
but they
you're
will
just
put
half of
the
them.
dragon marked houses all come on together.
Hmm.
So whichever house you're in, if you meet up with them, they'll go, oh yeah, you'll hang on.
I was
Oh,
late.
yeah, 'cause
You could be my
I was set
clergyman.
instead.
My personal clergyman.
Yeah.
Because I'm quite, rebellious.
You
And I need to
I am actually
pray
wearing
very much for
sailor's
the
garb.
amount of sins
Well
that I
known.
commit.
Well known.
Yeah.
Can I hide
Because I
my?
actually have the sailor's kit.
Well, I've got Warhammer.
Yeah.
Stuck it under. Can I hide my crossbow in my vestments? Well, I suppose not, because it's a light crossbow, not a hand crossbow. So we've got to leave all weapons behind, yeah?
Well, my thing, I can
so
be fine. Mine's,
you wouldn't necessarily stand out
But yours
too
is
much.
in,
Yeah. It's
As long as I didn't interact with anyone of a higher stature in the crew.
You would need
we
to do
don't
something about your
have
clothing.
your crossbow.
But you could get away with it because
No,
the house
we don't.
Tharash.
I've got the big
Right.
sword.
Swid, if you hold your crossbow
Yeah.
for
No,
you.
it's for me. So
Because
if we
that
get into a
house
fight, you
is
can always
shared,
get another weapon for someone.
Because you've got your
between
gauntlets,
half-orcs and humans.
effectively that
Yeah.
needs to be your
So
weapon
they
now.
have a
So
unique
you
And they
can
don't
just
know
chuck
that.
it over if we get
There
into
are
a battle and
half-orcs
just
on board.
chuck it
Not
over and
many.
say, here you go.
There's
A
dwarves,
crossbow.
there's half elves,
Sorry, say that again.
halflings.
You
as
carry
well.
his crossbow
For the
on your back.
Halfling houses.
At
But
least,
then, if
There are
if
and then if we get into a
I've
fight, you can just throw it over.
Because you're the royal bodyguard.
Yeah.
got 2 hand axes.
If we've
As
got
well.
time.
Ching.
Yeah.
If they're
We've
now,
got time.
we'll check.
Yeah. You could
So-
put them in your
To do it.
whatever they are in the back.
Crossbow.
So you can have a crossbow around.
Take
I'm
his clothes
assuming
and-
your crossbow has
I
like
don't
a
think it's
strap
probably
or
worth
something.
it. I
You
could
can
probably just get away with.
Does
I'm gonna
matter.
go back. Metal warforged round.
We just-
You build
think
a
it
build a
will.
strap.
Here's a strap.
Yeah, but it does.
Presumably, there's not much for me to do now. I've done all the.
No,
Like
he
yourself.
sees you. He shakes his head and waves you off. He's busy now with closing up the ship and making ready to sail. So he's basically dismissed you. You have no other duties
Yeah, but I'm not going to be expected to be seen.
on the nobility level.
So we've got an idea for our.
Yeah. Josh's plan.
So Swiddo will be carrying his 2 battle axes in his person in a strap on the back, but he'll also be having the crossbow of. I forgot your character's name. Kingsman's crossbow in the event of a fight, because he has the gauntlets as well. that,
And I'm
you know,
his.
and he's
bodyguard.
my guard, so he can have the weapons on him.
Don't forget. I also said to you in session 2 that you're in Juggernaut mode,
Oh snap! Yeah, I've got to go to.
and that will. So all the people that have been here, even the guards, are not in full plate now. So you being in Juggernaut mode will
Scare the shit out of
Raise my brows.
and,
me. Big time.
and the polymorph potion that you used
Yeah.
didn't change your features too much.
Right.
You know, in terms of other people looking at you who are not Warforged.
Yeah.
What it did do is put you all the way down into envoy mode.
Okay. Right. So I'll have to. I
It's,
could effectively
but
switch
it's
back
It's
if I
your
can.
choice. You know, you can leave it on, but if if somebody sees you, it may raise questions.
Okay. Can I do that? Well, can I do that now? So when the spell does wear off, I won't have to think. Wait.
Yeah, just check to see if it's a long rest to do that or a short rest.
How the heck do I? Let's have a look.
Not in abilities.
They had all their chests brought on board.
Trying to.
All 4 chests. What's in the other 2? I'm not tired.
Nothing.
Yeah.
In essence, you've got 4 empty chests.
Do I potentially hide in one?
It says a long rest.
A long rest. Okay. I think I found it. Nope. That's not it. That's samurai.
Is it not on your character sheet in abilities?
Didn't show on there.
Okay, so that's integrated protection. Is what you need to change.
Integrated protection.
Yeah.
Right.
And if you want to, because you're currently in heavy plating.
Right.
So if you change that to composite plating, it would still give you some armour. Or if you want no armour, then that means changing it to dark wood core.
Okay. Right. So integrated protection. So this is. I found it now on here. Racial traits.
So I'll let you change it to composite plating because, like I say, the guards do have some armour.
Composite plating.
I do some tea.
Naked.
Only
While I'm
usable
off.
if you're.
Good name.
Longshoreman.
Okay.
Look at what it does. You should
I
have called
might
it
have
the
one
gamma
of those
pipe.
please.
Yeah, see? Okay.
Jeff,
Oh yes, please. That'd be nice.
Cheers, Pete.
anybody else?
I'll have a tea, please. Actually.
You
I
got
take soy milk, but I left it on the side by the
Okay,
kettle. So
soy
should be
milk
alright.
in
Yeah.
the meerkat.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cat Sawyer.
Right. I've got
Have you got
four.
a couple?
I don't. I haven't had a tea yet. So.
You didn't.
I didn't sign one. So.
Aha. There we go.
Yeah, find one in the cupboard.
Yeah, there's loads in the
Yeah.
cupboard.
Just have to wash them up.
bit in it. I thought, it's like the Hulk gamma radius.
So composite plating will be fine. Cool. Right. That's
Cool.
done then. Okay.
Okay, so while you've been sitting talking to Axel, you have felt the vessel move off.
Mm-hmm.
You can look out the window. You can see that Sharn is retreating into the background.
Wave for people on the shore.
Is there anything you particularly want to do?
Jump on.
Are there any clothes in the room? Like
There's your
guest
guest
clothes?
creatures. Yeah, there's robes and slippers.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Is there a jacuzzi?
There is a jacuzzi, yes.
Could I dress in one of the guests' clothes just to add to my disguise so it wears off and I'm already fit in the part?
There aren't any guest clothes, it's just
Oh,
robes.
just
Yeah,
robes.
A bathrobe.
Oh, I
And
thought they were like actual robes like vessels.
And free shampoo.
I just walk around in like a little bathrobe. I'm lost. I'm trying to find a bathrobe.
Visit the spa just before dinner.
It'd be quite a good
Wrap
disguise
a towel
actually.
around your hair,
Yeah,
it'll be
yeah,
fine.
yeah.
Could you not transform into a wolf and you could be my pet?
But you didn't come on with a pet.
Yeah.
So if you get spotted
Would
by
they know
the
that?
what's his name?
Oh yeah.
But I would say that I've forgotten that my pet.
It was in the trunk.
Yeah, just say it was in the trunk when it came on.
Yeah.
It was in the hold, like where they keep the animals.
Yeah.
Do they keep animals in the hold? Might do.
If you want to take this time to take a short rest, you can.
Okay.
If you want to get hit points back.
I think that's probably a good idea.
Yeah. Still trying to think what I'm wearing once my disguise wears off if I'll stand out. Take the chance.
We've still got a couple of hours to,
Yeah.
in my disguise at least, to go to speak to the guy,
Mm-hmm.
at least to create maybe a distraction or some kind of way of stealing anything or searching his. Whilst I'm distracted, somebody else could search his pockets or, you know.
Right, Dave, you do notice on the wall there is a bell.
We're still in the room.
You're still in the
Mm-hmm.
room.
There's a bell.
There's a bell on the wall.
A bell.
A bell.
Is it service bell?
Ah.
Pull it, let's get some
Ring the
ice.
bell.
Ming, ming, ming.
Okay, so you ring it and it's silent.
Oh.
A few minutes later, there's a knock at the door.
You better
Open the
answer.
door.
I opened the door.
We tuck out the way.
Good evening, sir.
Hello.
And how may I assist you today?
I shout from the bathroom. Ale!
We would like some ale, please.
Of course, sir. Which brand would you like?
The cheapest brand.
No, what the? You're
She went to be mobility, aren't you?
Of course, sir, but it is complimentary, you realise.
Ah.
So,
Finest
Would you like the
ale.
expensive brand?
Finest ale.
finest ale, please.
Yes, of course, sir. I'll be right back. He tootles off down the corridor. Again, a few minutes later, he comes back with a flagon of ale.
Okay, I cast a sleep spell on him.
Because he can. Yeah, did it?
That just came out of nowhere.
Hold on. I'm not sure I like where this is going.
You've just got very sinister. Okay.
We tie him up
Right,
and
so
put
you
him in
cast a
the
sleep
room.
spell. You need to roll dice.
Okay.
Or something.
And it's 4d8.
What?
You could have just dragged him in the room and all the billy club.
Well, I didn't want to make it too suspicious, so
The only thing is they're probably expecting this guy to come back at some point.
that is a good point. Well, he's asleep now, so well, at least he will be after I.
48.
There's no. Okay, I will cast. I will roll a die, but it doesn't say anything about a dice in the ability thing.
In the spell.
Correct.
So I mean, it says
It just says
it
casting
says
time
roll
one action.
5d8 determines
Oh,
how many
uh,
hit points of creatures.
Spell sends in. Roll 5d8.
5d8,
Okay,
right.
yeah. How many hit points the spell can affect? Okay, so d8.
Hit dice, isn't it?
Where is the d8 again?
It's that
It's
funny
got two
one there.
points stuck
This one?
That's
together.
it.
Okay. Oh, cheers.
Diamond, also
Oh,
known
that's
as diamond
nice.
shape. I do like that
14.
description they state. Two pyramids stuck together.
5
What, like point to point?
Yeah.
and 6. So 14, 5 and a 6. Because I added them all up. So
25.
25.
Yeah.
It goes down. Make a dexterity check for me, please.
Okay.
Like a sack of potatoes.
Now you got to catch him.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was
Oh
a
no.
Oh, wow.
Oh, natural one.
Hits his head. You go to grab something.
Push him over instead. Whack his head into the gold doorknob. And then off onto the marble floor,
He's
which
dead.
cracks as
You
his
go
skull
to
opens
Oh,
up.
grab
no.
either him or the owl. It's optional. Either way, you miss completely, and you end up slapping him round the face in your efforts to try and grab him. He hits the floor like a sack of potato. He's out like a light, snoring quite loudly for such a small fellow.
Okay.
He's half in the corridor.
I
Drag him.
I come running out the room, grab the bloke, drag him in the room.
Yeah.
Is it
Shut
Axel
the
by
door.
chance?
Eh?
Is it Axel?
No.
Oh my god, can you imagine?
Does
Thank
he
you.
realise he's out for the count?
Oh, I did have a coaster. There we go.
You were running normal dog, were you?
No, I'm normal, yeah. Cheers, thank you.
Closer.
Oh yeah, I'll give you one of these.
And I say, like your style, but what did you do that for?
I was expecting to take his clothing to use it to for a disguise around the building.
For who?
That is a good point.
Because I'll
I
be a
didn't-
lady.
I didn't realise that.
Waiter's
But at least
outfit.
now,
It was fun. That's
I tell you what, if we keep ringing the bell, and you just keep doing that. Sitting up with a pile of people at the side of the room.
Where's the crew gone? Oh, I don't know.
Oh my god.
They're all asleep.
There's no way I'm giving you the supply of buttons.
Just standing there like, ding ding ding.
How many butlers does the ship have?
Well, you want to find out through it, and now you're going to.
Well, I'm a bit disappointed about that one, Steve, to be quite honest. I thought that'd be one of the first things you put down. Right, it's got a crew of 100.
can I check his person for anything of importance?
He has a set of keys,
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, are they ring keys?
probably.
Oh.
Okay. Can we take the keys?
Yeah, they're not attached to him.
Okay. Cool.
It's on a
That would be barbaric, wouldn't it, if they were?
His fingers are the keys.
Yeah.
You know.
Chop his arm.
So yes, you can take the keys.
Okay. How long does my? I just need to work out how long.
I'm just looking. Okay.
You've knocked him out.
Cheers, mate. Lovely job. I can't remember.
It's the one that doesn't say Jeff.
Marvel.
That's a good point, Jeff.
Pete just rolled a 1 on his intelligence check.
Observation.
Thank you very much. Yeah, perception. Thank you very much.
Okay. So
Okay, so while Pete was out of the room, they rang the bell that they found on the wall.
Oh, okay,
A
good.
butler came. They ordered ale. He came back, and then from out of nowhere, Josh just put him to sleep.
Oh, did he drop the ale on?
Yes, he's got
Yeah, the
the
alcohol.
It was cheap ale.
So it wasn't.
no, it was really
It's a magic button that brings ale.
You
Let's
can
do it again.
suck out the carpet if you really want.
No, that's alright.
What about your little straw?
I'll pick the carpet up and wring it out above me.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, it lasts for 1 minute.
What, the sleep spell?
Yep.
Oh.
Okay.
10 rounds?
Okay.
You're not
Well,
in combat.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but you can, you can gag him and tie him up.
yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Tie him up.
Let's put him in one of the suitcases.
Strip him naked,
Let's
you
put him
know.
in one of the chests.
In the
You're
ale.
gonna tie him up,
Filled.
gag him, and set him inside the
Yeah.
Poor guy.
This has gone down a really dark path.
Are you stripping him first?
No, we were going to, but
We're going to use his clothes.
we were going to. I was thinking it might be useful, but
Just the idea was that we knock him out so we can use his clothes, and then I kind of pointed out that none of us would fit.
How big is the...
I'm too big, he's too big, he's too small probably. He's already wearing clothes.
Yeah.
And I don't think Laura's
If only there
wants
was
to wear
another
men's clothes.
person who could wear the clothes.
or a magical mask that somebody else could use
Yeah.
whilst the clothes are being used
That would-
by the half.
Yeah, I've just had this wicked idea,
Yeah.
right? We could take the mask off you, stick it on the butler's face,
yeah.
then stick it back on you. You become the butler, put his clothes on, and you've got free reign of the ship.
Oh,
Okay.
Good idea.
Yeah.
I don't know where that came from.
Inspiration.
Yeah, big inspiration.
You just use your inspiration point.
Eventually.
Okay, so yeah, let's do that then.
Okay.
And-
so you gag him.
Mm-hmm.
You tied him up. You put the mask on his face. He obviously wakes up partway through. Starts to struggle.
Yeah, I just hold his head like that
Okay.
with the mask on it.
It absorbs his persona. So now anybody of the same size category can impersonate him.
Mm-hmm.
You take his clothes. You are a half elf. All the people that you've seen crew-wise so far, which is Axel, the purser, and the longshoreman outside, have all been half elves.
Okay.
What's the butler?
A half elf.
Oh, he is a half.
Yeah.
I don't know why I had this picture of like, you know, Ian McKellen dressed as a butler.
It's a half Gandalf.
Yeah, sort of. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And you put him in the luggage.
And I put him in the luggage with the door open so he gets them out. Slightly a crack open.
Now what you do?
I want to put. Who wants to take the place of the butler? If they're.
It's you. I could do it for a giggle.
Okay.
No, that would be quite funny.
No, he's going to dress up as the butler.
Okay.
Who wants the mask?
I think if my potion wears off, at least I've got that to wear.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you potion
But
to
shouldn't
wear
the
off
mask be
there, so
worn by the
Yeah.
person who's got the butler's clothes on?
That's what I was thinking.
You don't need to do that.
Oh, the mask is
changes you
everything.
completely.
Everything.
Oh,
Yeah.
right, I see.
I think
Yeah,
I
okay,
should
so
take
you
them
could
off,
get
yeah.
away because you're a half elf anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and you could wear the mask.
I'll wear the mask.
Yeah. So, well, would you could have Lobo have the mask?
No,
instead.
no, you do it.
That's fine. I can have my mask.
No, you do it. Because I don't like changing size.
So I then put the
Okay.
mask on.
So I-
Don't be
I-
no stinking half elf.
I put the butler's clothes on, and I take the keys.
Okay, so you are now not quite twins, but both male half elf, dressed in exactly the same clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's like looking in a mirror.
Yeah. Okay. So, should we go up to the upper deck
Yep.
and talk to the people?
Yep. We'll do
I
that.
asked them to bring back out.
It's not actually.
Otherwise, I'm going to
I
ring
go
the
with
bell.
them as well.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because I'm the
You're my
I'm the
clergy
priest.
man.
Yeah, the priest.
Okay.
What are you doing? In that room?
I might just walk sort of some steps behind you, looking inconspicuous.
Okay. Yeah, I
Hiding.
wasn't sure if you are part of our
Two butlers with their bodyguards and a priest.
Oh yeah, you don't need to be my bodyguard anymore because you could
No,
just
because
be.
why would a butler need a bodyguard?
Yeah, that's
well,
a good
especially in
point.
this case, what
Yes.
happened to this bodyguard? Then
Yeah, the butler needed a bodyguard for that, but yeah. So okay.
I just stay in a cupboard then.
Just rest.
I stand. Do we have enough time to take a long rest?
Well, yeah,
If
long
they're
rest
gonna-
is 8 hours.
Yeah. I'll just stand
So
in the
that would
cupboard
be
then.
overnight.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
stand.
it's just gone midday, so at some point in this
We'll have
evening,
rest
if we
anyway.
don't make everything kick off, we'll probably get a long rest or a
Yeah.
late rest. Anyway.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
I look out the window and see how far behind places now that we've left.
It's a good few miles now.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
It's travelling at Sun Clear.
I sit there and wonder what they're all up to.
Nothing's burnt
I'm
to the
sure,
ground yet,
I'm
so
sure
maybe
they've come
something
to
positive.
come up with some clever plan.
You can, of course, have free run of the ship and go upstairs and find out.
Ah.
Except the longshoreman. I need to get some clothes, I think.
You would need to get a butler's outfit, yes.
Ooh.
There's a bell on the wall.
Oh, wait,
Well,
we
not-
just,
no, there isn't.
Oh, no.
But, okay,
we've-
I'll send you what I think I'm going to do.
we've lost your original one then.
Yes,
What?
Damien is dead.
Damien is dead.
Yeah,
fully
no,
dead
he's
now.
dead and gone.
Can we go back to the room and ring the bell again and get another butler outfit?
I think they might get a bit suspicious if
Free
going
Yeah. What kind
Okay,
of
so
problem are
you
these
ring the
guys
bell,
facing?
You wait for a few minutes. Nothing happens.
Oh, there you go. They're room
There you go.
inside.
Yeah.
They know.
Okay.
Is there anyone in the room next to us?
Yes,
Sorry, can we ring your bell?
You don't know.
Okay. Let's go. Actually, that's a good point. Let's remember that Axel is here to help us. So we'll
Yeah,
go.
but we don't know how to get him back to the room.
That's a good point.
Oh.
But he's on the lower decks, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where he lives, isn't it?
I'll head down there and see if I can find him.
Yeah.
Okay, that's going to be a problem because you're not a half elf.
Could I go down
When
there?
he is. Don't that count?
You're a half orc.
Could I go down there? Seeing as
Got half in you.
I am a bodyguard, I have to make sure that the area and perimeter is all fine.
The perimeter of the deck that you're on, yes, not the entire deck.
So,
Sorry.
One of us will probably have to go down
Yeah.
because we're in disguise.
do you want to go down?
I'll go down.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you make your way downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
You go back down the main staircase.
Mhm.
You find a side staircase. You get lost 2 or 3 times, but eventually finding your way back to sort of landmarks you clock on the way, such as the main reception
Yep.
area and the places you saw on the way in. You find your way down to what is obviously the public quarters because they are still grand. There's still carpet on the floor and there's flowers occasionally. It's much less popular. You walk down to the end of that corridor and you find another set of what is obviously servants' stairs. They are not decorated, it's just like metal steps in a spiral going down. You get to the deck below and you're then sort of truly in the bowels of a metal vessel. The corridors, the walls are all made of metal, the doors are all made of metal. There are people moving around, they're all half elves, they're in states of not having their uniforms done up, they're moving around, obviously off duty and stuff like that, and relaxing.
Is it a mix of servants and
Servants, crew,
Crew,
yeah. This is the crew level. So other than the captain, first, second mates, this is generally where everyone else is. I mean, people have got larger or smaller cabins. Some people share, some people don't. But it's all one big mix.
it's like what's it called?
Mess. No,
That program, the house.
upstairs, downstairs.
Upstairs, downstairs, or the more recent one,
Downton Abbey.
Downton Abbey.
Ah.
It's all the below stairs people.
Mhm.
Some of them are front of the house, some of them are
Yes.
mates.
Okay.
So yeah, I'd ask someone where if they know Axel and where he is.
Yeah, he's in the room down the end there.
Okay.
With the rest of the longshoremen, they
In that area.
down the rough end.
East end of town.
Yeah.
Block past Maple.
So I'll make my way there then, wherever they direct me to.
Okay, so you walk down the corridor.
Just step out of my room
You turn left.
with an intent look at my face. Oh, hang on. What?
Hold on, he
Who
doesn't
are
know
you?
you.
Oh, yeah.
Who the hell is this?
Is that Leclerc?
Yeah.
I was just pissing by.
I take you lift the
I
mask.
go little Snoella, very quietly, whispers.
Yeah,
I
say don't scream.
still don't recognise her. Because I
Oh,
didn't
no,
see you as you were before.
Oh, just
I said my name.
I completely forgot about that.
Yeah.
You were still polymorphed
Yeah.
at the time.
No, I whisper my name. I'm Noella from from
You look
upstairs.
different.
You showed us in.
What's my
Many
name?
faces.
Axel.
Okay.
He probably thinks this butler's like schizophrenic or something.
Do I know the butler?
Get me some sort of
No,
nice
probably
clothes.
not.
Yes,
Yeah.
he's the butler from the nobility level.
So he's
He's
the
one
butler.
of the 5 butlers from
Okay.
that level. He would have been assigned to their room.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And so, okay. And are you going to take over the butler's duties?
No, it's mainly just to work my way around the ship in disguise.
Okay, because they're going to miss him.
I might have to do a few butlers during
I showed where the butler's quarters are.
That isn't the butler assigned only to our room though.
No.
So. Oh, okay.
Ah.
There's
He's
5
probably-
butlers on that floor, and there are 20 rooms.
Okay.
right,
4 rooms.
That's interesting.
Just go knock them all out. Put everyone in the chest.
Yeah. No butlers now. Okay.
How many butlers?
Five butlers.
5 butlers.
20 rooms.
20.
So there's a spare.
It's a spare butler. Yeah, accidentally managed to slice one's face off. You've got a spare. There's only one mask though, so I'm not sure.
I'm just assuming they do 5 rooms each. That's
Okay, there was the 4 rooms each.
Ah,
just
there
to
you
bug
go.
your maths up.
makes sense now.
Do the butlers all know each other? Presumably.
Yeah, this is a perfect disguise, even down to the voice. You wouldn't know the difference.
No, okay, but
Other than not knowing what that person
Yeah.
knows, that's the biggest flaw.
Mhm.
So you don't know what the butler's name is.
No.
You don't know what the butler's name is.
but
Yeah, just a butler. Okay.
Manuel.
Okay, so I suppose we make our way to where the other butlers are.
And put them all to sleep.
Yeah.
Okay, so you went downstairs for a reason.
Yeah, no, I've got to bring him back up, but now I've got sidetracked. So
Did you take the uniform with you?
I'm wearing.
No, you were
No.
wearing the mask.
Oh. Yeah, I took the uniform with me.
Okay.
good, well remembered.
Let's not watch this back afterwards.
No.
So Noella has a uniform, it's
Mhm.
butler's uniform,
Okay.
from the nobility level, which
Alright.
you can change into, and therefore you can
Blend in.
Yeah.
So far
spend
as
more
the
time upstairs.
so far as the nobility are concerned, I'm just a bit
Yes.
Yeah.
As far
Um,
as the other butlers are concerned,
They know Bob,
they know Butler 1.
Butler One.
Mhm.
Yeah. So they might realise that I'm not an actual butler, so I need to keep away from them.
Yeah.
And if anyone asks, you're training him.
Yep.
Okay, so you make your way back up to the nobility level,
Mhm.
and you show Noella where the butlers hang out.
Mhm.
Butler Town.
So you go in that room, and,
Yeah.
and there are 4 other guys there.
Mhm.
Playing cards.
I don't go in.
One's reading, one's half asleep in the corner. They
Yeah.
sort of look up and nod.
Yeah.
That was a long one. What did Davey do?
Oh, this and that. Just a lot of weird requests, really. Kept me there for a long time.
He's a strange one, that run. I'm
Mhm.
glad I'm not assigned to there. Anyway, the bell for 43's been ringing.
Okay. So, do you happen to know what they want at all?
Tell me when
No,
you get there.
I was thinking.
Telepathic butlers.
Unless they might have said them before, they'd be like, oh yeah, they want that again, or they want this again, probably.
No,
Kind
it's,
of like-
it's your room.
Oh,
So,
I thought it was
But the other
okay.
3 is bringing.
I'll go back up to 43 then.
Taking.
Taking Axel, a new guy who I'm training.
okay. So you knock
Hi,
on the
guys.
door.
Mhm.
A withered old lady wearing a very elaborate frock opens the door. Hello, dearie. Have you bought my tea?
No. Okay, well, didn't stop him. I'm trying to think now. I can't knock her out. She's amazing.
We're gonna make them fall asleep.
Yes.
You need to think
You're
Josh
so
should
sick.
have chosen a more extreme alignment.
Yeah.
Something along the evil side of things.
Chaotic evil.
Yeah.
I can say,
By the time we get to the other end of the journey, the butlers are going to outnumber the guests.
just like,
Hi, I'm a butler. Yes, I'm a butler.
there's butlers everywhere.
I'm butler number 1. No, I don't have a first name.
I explained to the lady that there was a problem with the tea, so I haven't got it. So if she could tell me again what she wanted, I'll go and...
Okay. I'd like a pot of tea, please,
Okay.
dearie. A pot of tea. Chamomile tea with just a smidgen of honey. That'd
Okay.
be great.
Okay, right, so I take her order and leave.
Okay, she closes the door.
Yep. And I go and make
That's the
tea.
room next to us. Steve.
Yes, it is.
Oh, it is.
Do we hear this going on?
Only if you were making a perception check at the door. The
Ah.
sound of it if
Go
you're
on,
room is
right,
quite good. So,
okay.
yeah, but you'd have to be
I can
actively
pretend
stood at
to
the
get
door
tea.
with your ear to
Right.
it.
Let's
Huh?
have a look.
I've got big ears.
So as I go to make the tea, you could go and come back. Like, oh, look, I've got your tea.
Okay.
I don't know. That'll work. If you have
So
access
that
to
would
tea.
be a totally different person. But then again, it's fine.
scope out whether she's on her own.
This sounds like a burglary.
What did you say? Sorry, I didn't hear you there.
Is she on her own?
Yeah, she is.
As I go and
You don't know.
drift
about
off slightly
That's
next
right.
door
Yeah.
to where they are
Yeah.
and say Noella's butlering.
Yeah.
She always needed a steady job.
Yeah.
I told her that.
Thanks for the disguise, though. What are you wearing now?
He's naked.
I'm absolutely. Yeah, I'm back
Yeah.
in my original clothing before I transformed into
Okay.
Damien.
Who's this guy?
Which was there.
What happened to Damien?
This
Your
is
mate.
I'm Maylor, but
Maylor,
I use
yeah.
Damien for the purpose of
Hans
disguise.
Gruber.
This is going to turn into a French farce.
That's the Scarlet Pimpernel.
Okay, so you've made the tea.
Yeah.
Set it up in a little trolley.
Yeah. I've worked
The
that out.
honey,
Did you have to roll?
1 cup. No.
Yeah.
You trundle off down the corridor.
Mhm.
Is that dexterity check?
No.
Yeah. Spill it everywhere.
There's a trolley.
What do you want to do?
How
Is
big is the trolley?
Yeah. Put some on it.
It's a little tea trolley.
Oh, I think just slide someone in.
Yeah, someone can sit on there.
Kingsman
Oh,
can
yeah.
fit in there.
No.
Scare the
Yeah,
old
can I
lady.
fit in?
Yeah. Wheel around.
I feel like this is very just drifting
There.
slightly off of course.
Fit in the tea cozy.
What
Suddenly
is
turned
this?
into a sick.
I was sick when we started the journey, I think. Oh,
You
dear.
you have alchemy supplies.
Yeah.
Did you choose alchemist tools as a proficiency?
Yeah.
So you would be capable of knocking up something
Yeah.
that could knock her out.
Okay. Like a potion or something.
I think I see where this is going.
Yeah.
We're going to put everyone on the ship to sleep,
Yeah.
basically, and then just walk around having a look.
Is there a water supply that we can also?
Yeah.
There's a lot of
Contaminate.
water outside.
So
Okay.
are you just taking the tea straight to the room, or what? Are you
We could put something in the tea, I suppose, to knock the old lady out.
But do
Go
we
on
actually
then,
know
I'll
what,
give it a go.
Yeah.
Poor old lady.
what is the what
Trying
is
to
to achieve?
I don't know what's in that
Go and
room.
fetch my kit from my room.
Okay.
Actually, I take the tea trolley. I
Yeah.
put all my kit in the tea trolley
Yeah.
and bring it upstairs.
Okay.
And then I make a special thing for
Special brew.
A special thing.
brew.
Special brew. We want to knock her out. Not make her have a good evening.
What? Medicine?
I could disguise myself as the old lady.
Yes.
Why not?
Yeah, 9.
9. Okay. You knock something up. You put it in the tea. It smells awful.
Mm-hmm.
She's old.
That's
she
not
won't
going to
know.
work. She won't notice.
Could I potentially purify it, or would that get rid of the actual?
Just put some more honey in it.
Yeah.
Be fine.
Best
That's
imagine
fine.
honey turns into a pot of honey.
Just say it's a special type of honey.
Yeah. So
Sorry about the smell, but it's really good.
Yeah,
for
it's
you.
really good for you. Okay, I'll say that. So I take the tea back to the old lady.
Yeah.
Tell her it's one of our new, healthy, boosting teas, and it's really good for arthritis.
Okay. So she takes a mouthful,
Yeah.
swallows it, makes a face like she's sucked a lemon,
Yeah.
and oh my god, that's awful, awful. Take it away, take it away. There doesn't seem to be any effect.
Oh no.
Thank God. I thought we'd start by poisoning an old lady.
While I'm in the room, is it worth me checking to see if anyone else is there to make
There
sure
is
it's
no
just
one else
definitely
that
no
you
one
can
else
see.
there.
Well,
Okay.
there's no one else that you can see.
Good.
You're just gonna just bold as brass wander around.
Yeah, stuff like,
open the
oh,
doors,
what's that?
and check the cupboards and stuff. There doesn't appear to be
Yeah, anyone else there? Okay, that's good. So I take the tea away. I suppose I tell her I'll get her a.
Are all the rooms that this butler will be serving together? Are they all
Yes.
right in a row?
So
Okay.
there's yours,
Yeah.
one next door, and
Okay.
then the two opposite.
I walk along to all of them, knock on the door, and put my head round and say,
Okay.
"Excuse me, are you all
So
right?
the other
Just,
two are empty.
just
Yeah.
checking that everything's all right and they're
Mhm.
empty." Okay.
The other two rooms are empty. So you're only looking after
The old lady.
the old lady now. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's do this old lady.
I feel like we're spending too much time with old ladies, so we need to go and do something else.
Okay. Yes, I'll just take the tea away and I'll tell her I'll get her another one, but I don't think I'll return.
Okay.
She might get
Oh, wow.
suspicious because
Yeah.
Why don't you just give her
So-
some normal tea without the...
Do I have normal tea with me
and
though?
I'll come up behind her and knock her around the back of the head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can go back and make more tea.
That's what I was thinking. I'll just go down and make more tea and go up.
And then return to the
Yes,
room and
with the new tea.
Okay.
Mm.
I'll just do that.
Today on D&D,
I made
our heroes make the tea.
And try and knock out an old lady.
Who will they knock out next?
Right. So, do you want to retire back to your rooms and
We can spread out into the other rooms.
you can spread out into the other rooms? You can, and you have the option of taking a long rest and getting some of your spells and abilities back.
Yes.
You can do that now.
Yep.
While I do that, I'm going to circulate amongst the servants to see if I hear any gossip about anything what's been kept in the vault, what's going on upstairs in the dragon marked houses. If anyone's noticed anything.
Okay, so
It's extra security on one of the rooms. Or...
there isn't any extra security. Obviously, the dragon marked level has been pretty much off limits to most of the servants, apart from the ones that are designated to that level.
Yeah.
Okay, so they have a special uniform to get up on that level.
I see if I can get in with some of them.
They don't actually live here.
Oh, okay, they're upstairs.
They're upstairs on that dragon mark floor, so they're more officer class.
Okay.
So lowest level officer class act as the butlers for dragon mark houses. So that level is pretty much off limits. So in terms of you asking about increased security stuff like that, that floor is where the increased security.
The whole thing.
The whole thing. The rest of the ship, there's a lot of the servants complaining about certain rooms, certain individuals. It's nobility. They have their foibles and their quirks, usual sort of stuff that you would expect to see being moaned about by servant class.
Any of the longshoremen
So there are
were
three.
loading the main guys.
Yeah, so 3 longshoremen, senior longshoremen, were responsible for loading the vault. Only those 3. No one else, other than the purser, goes in the vault. So that was Walter, Lutz, and Riker.
And they're not going to be chatty.
No.
Where do they reside?
They reside on the crew level.
Okay.
But none of the other staff has noticed any. They would know that the vault's being loaded.
They expect the vault to have
Yeah.
some stuff in. It's usual when you get nobility and
But no,
dragon
there
mark
wasn't
houses.
anything out of the
There wasn't anything out of the ordinary. No. There was no.
Did House Tarasco deposit anything that they know?
Not that anyone that you spoke to
Okay.
knows of. No.
Where do the longshoremen hang out?
So there is a sort of a common room
Yeah,
that the longshoremen hang out in.
so all of them. That's where I would normally have been.
Yes,
And they're just in there
if they're off shift. Yeah.
and they're drinking.
No
No alcohol.
no alcohol in the crew.
All right, I report back to the others.
Okay.
So we need to get onto the deck, which has got like the special servants that we can't get a hold of easily,
Yeah.
and then there's the longshoremen who we might be able to get hold of, but they won't talk to us.
Or the purser.
Or the purser.
Axel, do you know if there's any service tubes in the ship?
You haven't seen any, but it's logical that this ship would have them because of the size. Certainly between the bridge and the engine room.
From top to the bottom. I'll go have a look. I'll go downstairs to the engine room.
Yeah, there are message tubes.
But
Are they just for messaging, or are they crawl spaces?
No. You would have to.
I was thinking like Jeffrey's tubes, from the
Yeah.
Enterprise type thing.
No. There would be that sort of thing. Crawl spaces in the engine room, but not a crawl space between the engine room and the other decks.
Do the
this
corridor
mask,
lights go down at night?
You haven't been here tonight.
this mask you've
Of
got,
course. What does it?
How does
It's
it?
only been like a couple of hours.
What, can you do it as much as you want?
Yeah, I think we.
Yeah, you can just keep changing it.
Yeah, but it lasts for 12 hours. It lasts for
Each time you
24
change,
hours.
it lasts 12
Yeah.
hours.
24.
24 hours, and you can do it several times a day.
Yes.
Yeah. I
As
think.
far as we know, anyway.
Yeah, it
we-
lasts for 24 hours. You can change it as many times as you want within that 24 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, personate creature of it, the
Yeah.
same size.
Just need to be on the target for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So as long as we can get him in a state of where he's not.
So put the mask on one of those servants, the special ones.
Yeah, see, it's all right for one of us to move around, but we're not going to. I don't think we're going to be able to make a situation where we can all move around
Yeah.
unchallenged, as it were, unless it's like in the middle of the night when the crew would be down to like a skeleton crew
Yeah.
because obviously some of them need to rest and stuff.
We could just sneak around.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean, and then we could sneak around at night.
Well, do you want to wait? I'll come back up here in after lights out.
Whoa!
Do you do? Is this happening after our long rest or
No, this is before still.
during?
So I'm
This,
saying-
this is still
Right.
before. I
I
mean,
thought I
you
could go-
can, you
if I
can
go away.
start a long rest now while you're still discussing it, and then
Yeah.
you know, after an hour you can go to sleep. Generally, you try and get 8 hours of rest where you've got at least 6 hours of it being asleep.
Okay.
So I just leave them to it. If I leave you to it, then I can come back up when everything's quiet and down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then we'll just take our chances on the
Yeah.
old.
See what happens.
Because I'm assuming because I'm in holy vestments and I'm marked that I'm not going to be stopped.
If you go up to the dragon mark deck,
Yeah.
you would have the best chance out of all of us.
Yeah.
Mm. Okay. Well, let's do the long rest and then we'll make a move because then 1, 2,
What?
3 of us can at least get upstairs.
I
Because
can't.
I'm
Go
a half elf, and you're still a butler.
Yeah, I can't get upstairs. I need to change out.
Are there?
Yeah, I can't either
female
'cause on
butlers?
No, I copied the exact person I
Well,
No, I know
You
that.
could
Yeah.
have,
Just
if you're a dragon
Oh.
mark, you could have a
All the
bodyguard.
butlers in the butler room are male.
Okay.
You could have a bodyguard. We could, you know, the fewer, if we split up, which is always a great thing to do, the fewer people
Yeah.
we have together will be easier to pass, but rather than a whole bunch of people.
Yeah.
6 people walking around is more conspicuous than 3.
If we think he could get upstairs with me and Swidow being his bodyguards, you know, and I'll just leave my hook and chain in the room, sort of thing. That's fine because I've got hand axes that I can hide about my person. You know, but that's a big gamble because if that doesn't work, that's the 3 of us getting captured. Do you know what I mean? I'm willing to take that risk
Yeah.
as long as they put me in the room next to the ale.
Okay, so we're going to say you're going to take your own rest.
Yeah.
Yeah. So do you want to push your buttons?
Yep.
I
And
did.
we'll have a comfort break.
What, you need a cut?
A comfort break.
That's very stressful.
Hard stuff, aren't they? Go through like vents and that.
Yeah, but vessel,
Yeah.
and it's on the floor above you,
Yeah.
which you do not have access to.
Mhm.
The captain would though.
The captain would,
Yeah.
but you don't know which room it is.
Yeah.
So even if you were disguising yourself as a captain, you're going to wander around knocking on doors in the middle of the night,
Mm.
waking people up and saying, "Are you House Durasco?"
Yeah.
Or you could say something to someone, take me to the House Durasco's cabin.
Yeah, it's got an important
So-
thing for him.
Think about who would know that information. So the person that was dealing with all the passengers
Purser.
was
Yeah.
the person.
Okay.
Is the captain the right person to impersonate, or
Maybe the purser is.
is the option staying in your current disguises, finding the purser and get the purser to take you somewhere?
Mhm.
So again, you have two options. So you need to either get to the House Durasco's room and
Mhm.
search there. And again, if you're doing this in the middle of the night, the likelihood of them being in the room is increased.
Yeah.
Or there is
There's
the
going
thought
to be a manifest somewhere in the purser's office.
of what's where.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can't you just go to the person's
That's what I
office?
was going to do.
Oh, like a register being like who's in what room type of
Yeah.
thing.
I mean, if he's asleep, does he sleep?
The person.
He's a half
yeah.
elf.
Yeah.
You
You could break
do they
into the
meditate or
office.
they sleep?
Listen.
Look at the violin.
Or I can go in when he's off somewhere else.
Most vessels, and the reason, one of the reasons why there's so many crew on board is that they cater for a night shift, because the passengers expect round the clock service. If they wake up in the middle of the night, they want something, they expect to get it. So it's likely that even if the purser is asleep, he would be available if requested by a passenger or a butler operating under a passenger's instructions.
Does he sleep in his office?
You don't know, but the office would be where you would start, because the office would be manned even if not by him.
Oh, that's not praise. That looks quite good.
Yeah, you could use that.
What spells
Okay.
are you looking at?
Pass without trace.
Yeah, so that would allow you to add 10 to your stealth rolls.
Does that have is that situational? Does it have to be a nature?
Let me see.
I don't know.
Uh,
Let's think
I don't
of
think
druid.
A veil of shadows and silence radiates from you, masking you and your companions from detection. For the duration, each creature you choose in the 30 feet of you, including you, has a +10 bonus to dexterity, stealth. Checks and can't be tracked by magical means. A creature that receives a bonus leaves behind no tracks or traces of its passage.
Cool. We could get all of us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and leave no trace as well.
Who's the most obviously to be detected first out of all
On
of
me,
us?
big time.
Can I cast an invisibility spell on you so
Ah,
that you're at least
yep.
invisible
Okay.
for the
We're
duration
veering
of
away
this
from. It
stealth?
sounds like we're veering away from splitting up.
This sounds like Plan B.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
could.
Yeah.
I like Plan B. Let's
We stick together.
Yeah.
Okay, let's use Lauren's
How long's
pass
that?
without
How long
trace.
does
Yeah.
that work for?
Oh, it said a minute ago.
An hour for
An hour.
concentration.
Yeah.
And the invisibility is 1 hour for
So
concentration.
they're both the same,
Okay.
which is quite.
Well, what are we going to do? Use this to get to the bursar's office, get the manifest, look up where they are.
Pass that trace won't allow us to walk in there and have a look at it.
So you know where the person
No, but
is.
I'm thinking if it gets us to the room.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And then,
Or in the
and
vicinity.
then
Well,
we
how-
go in the room and we knock
How
it out.
about I cast invisibility spell on Axel to go and look at the manifest? That he can report back, and then we can do what we need to do.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Because you know where the person's office is,
Yeah.
I presume. Then you can investigate, and then we can continue with our.
Yeah,
Round
then
scheme.
we do the sneaky around bit to get up there.
Well, there's two things, though, isn't there? There's upstairs, and then there's also the vault.
Yeah,
We need to check both of those places out.
yeah.
I could have a look in the purser's office if they've got the manifest of. I don't know if they're going to have it, if that's going to be in there or not.
No, but we do know that the guy likes to keep it near him.
Hmm.
So hopefully, if he's in his room, it's going to be in his room with him, rather than all the way down in the vault. Was the vault like downstairs and the
Well, yeah,
rooms
but
are
by
upstairs?
keeping it with him might mean just travelling with him wherever he goes.
Yeah.
That means it could be in the vault.
Maybe.
Mhm.
I took
I
it
just-
literally.
I just think that if we check the less conspicuous place out first
Yeah.
before walking into breaking and entering into someone's cabin.
Yeah. I agree, but then I'm worried we're going to get stuck trying to get into the vault.
Well, let's do
You
it,
know what I mean?
and let's because that way at least we're moving forward and we're doing something.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
let's-
You need to find out.
Where both things are first.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
you need to
don't.
find.
Too
You
many.
need to find out where the room is,
Sake of dark
or you
vision.
need to find where the item is. Okay. So
We're excited now.
Maybe there's a
worry about
manifest
how
of
you
what's
then
in the
get
vault.
there afterwards.
Yeah, I think we need to see the vault. We need to find the vault and see what the security is like.
Mm.
Go and do 0.
Don't suppose there would be a manifest in his
Mm,
office that
limit
actually
based
says
on
the
countries.
items that are in the vault.
So
Okay. So you
Yeah,
don't
that's
actually
what I'm
know where the vault is.
No, I know.
You
That's
know,
what
it's
I'm
in the
trying-
lower levels
yeah.
of the
So-
room.
Pass without trace or invisibility, we can have a rummage around, or I can rummage around.
We can rummage.
So are you all going?
Yeah.
Or is it
Yeah,
just-
I'd say, yeah.
The idea was to stay together. So.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
Yeah.
So are you heading to the purser's office first to check the manifest, or
Yeah.
heading straight downstairs?
Let's do the manifest first. Let's
Yeah.
find the room.
Wait, go to the purser's office first.
Okay. So you go to the purser's office. There is a clerk there.
Our plan is for
Pass
to
that.
Sorry?
cast invisibility.
yeah,
But
I presume on somebody or myself to investigate the room, probably with someone with a high investigation.
Okay. Invisibility will make you invisible, but
Yeah.
obviously if you're pulling books off a shelf and
You
trying
can see that.
Can't you
that would just
so,
look-
so what you do
there is somebody
we've
in
got
the office.
we've got two butlers who can
Yeah.
start a conversation with the clerk
Yeah.
while the investigation is going on inside.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Steal his
that's a good
attention
point.
away.
Yeah.
So you cast visibility on me. I'll go in there. I'll have a look around.
Mhm.
You two strike up a conversation.
Yeah,
Okay.
These guys need to lurk around the corner.
Oh, lurking, that's my specialty.
that's good.
Mhm.
We can talk to
Or
him about
he
being
could
asked.
come down and pretend to have a complaint.
Yeah.
That'll give more weight to the clerk. Otherwise, he'd just be saying sort of
With these two as
with
well.
those two.
Yeah.
He's coming down.
Oh,
These guys,
gentleman
the
here
service
has
I've
got
got
a
from
problem.
yeah, and then you
Yeah.
all three start conversation. Lots of voices going on.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
complaining.
because he can be rowdy.
Yes.
Like
Making
shouting.
a scene.
He's
Yeah.
You can be appeasing. Oh,
Yeah.
I'll be
These
hidden
are
anyway.
These
So
two standing at the end of the corridor, keeping watch. That's
Yeah.
the bodyguard.
Yeah.
invisible. Invisible
So
bodyguard.
we were having a go at the butler for doing such a bad job.
So
Or whatever
you're
you
going into the purse office. You're
Yeah.
disguised as a butler.
Mhm.
You're going in as the complainant.
Mm-hmm.
Are you there as well?
I'm also a witness to the complainant.
As another butler.
As another.
You're casting the invisibility thing, aren't you?
I'm
Oh,
no
custom
longer a
made.
butler anymore, so
Yeah, one of you can have the butler's cloak.
Oh, I thought you were
You've
still
got
in the
butler's
butler's
Yeah, but I
clothes.
don't need
so-
it. I'm invisible.
it's a good point. So I will take back the butler's clothes.
Right, so
Hey,
you're
naked.
dressed as a butler.
I'll dress
I'm
up
a
back.
I'm a butler.
You're the accused.
Yeah.
You're the accuser.
This is the.
You're invisible.
Yeah.
You two are lurking outside.
Yeah.
Right. So you two, if you
You're the accused butler.
Okay, so I've done something wrong as a butler, right?
This is my
Yeah,
trainee
completely
butler
wrong.
Yeah.
who's done something wrong.
Absolutely hard experience.
okay, so the lurkers can make me a lurking
The
roll.
clerk will know.
Am I not?
Lurking,
Am I not?
you-
Am I not
so
made
I'm the
invisible?
trainee
You're here
butler.
to be
No.
there.
I was not.
I'm so
Okay.
confused.
Right.
What
What is? So, what am
Do you mean
I?
a stealth
okay.
check, Steve?
What
I will be.
do we need to
You'll get
roll?
shouted at.
Okay,
You
stealth.
need to add
I'm the
10
10
to
to
all
that.
the other bonuses.
Kingsman.
It doesn't matter.
I'm
That's
the
21.
bad one. I'm the bad butler.
You're
Even
I'm
without
the
the
senior
Your
butler.
butler is
31.
the good butler.
A stealth check
He
of
will know
30
who the
doesn't it?
butler
Because
is.
it's an opposing
We
roll.
So I'm the
roll.
one that's
Ah,
knocked out.
Yeah.
11.
That,
All
Plus
together.
10.
all together.
Okay, 21.
21.
Oh, thank God for
So
that.
please remember those numbers.
11,
What did I
including
say
the
was
wait,
31?
minus sort of.
Right, Kingsman.
Mm-hmm.
As the complainant.
Yeah.
I'm invisible.
Yeah, you're invisible. What do you want to do?
So we're gonna stomp up to the room, to Percy's room,
Yeah.
and knock on the door, boom, boom, boom,
Yeah.
and wait for him to answer. He answers, and then have a go at him regarding his buffoon of a star.
Okay. So are you just
Your trick.
letting rip with a non-stop barrage of?
Yes, I ordered a green tea, and what I got was a milk tea, and it shouldn't happen in this day and age, you should send these ones back for training or just throw them overboard. This is not on, and I want conversation now.
What is going on?
Now.
But I'm really
so
sorry.
Can
He's
you make
very
me an intimidation check, please?
No, that's the wrong one, Stu. Oh, crap.
Will it be a persuasion?
No.
Oh my-
Don't you mean
So
religion?
you're just
Seven.
moaning in a whiny
7.
voice.
Yeah. It's more like he's not intimidated, but
More whining.
he's upset. I'm whining and moaning and getting louder and
He's,
louder.
he's not intimidated. So what would
But
have happened
he-
if you'd have intimidated him successfully?
He's very good at his job.
He'd have run off
Mm.
to get the person. Okay, he hasn't done that. So he interacts with you to try and calm the situation down and put everything back on an even keel. So he is
What's the noise?
completely distracted
Right.
whilst you do.
I'm having a rummage.
Bizzo.
Can I cast a sleep spell? I'm joking.
Do you see what I mean? He just can't sit still. He's just standing here. I'm talking to you about
Step
this.
away
I'm having a go,
from
and he's
spells.
fidgeting. That's what he does. I don't want staff to fidget. I want staff to stand there perfectly still. Do you understand me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Of course. We can just calm it down just a little bit.
19, Steve.
For what?
Investigation.
Investigation. Okay, so you flick through the ledgers. You find the vault ledger. You take it down from the shelf.
Yeah.
You flick through. Fortunately, having this being the maiden voyage, there is only 2 pages of entries. You do find, recorded in the Bursar's fine flowing script, an entry for 1 chest deposited in the vault for House Jurasco.
Nice.
Okay.
Mhm.
And does it a map or something that indicates where the vault is?
No.
Is there a map on the wall somewhere?
Yeah.
You are here. 2 levels down. There's the vault.
No.
Paintings you
My
can sort
investigation
out.
shows nothing. I also want to look for the passenger list to see where House Tarasco is on the.
Okay, so the House Jurasco, run me another investigation check, please.
I have a new.
18.
Okay, so you find the passenger manifest. This takes you a little bit longer to flick through because there are around 150 passengers on board in
Yeah.
total.
There are 12. Yeah, total.
Yeah, and House Jurasco is in room number 6 on the Dragonmark's floor.
Okay. How's this going?
He's completely distracted.
I will be here all
He
night
seems
until I'm
flustered.
perfectly served.
As he's talking, I cast a suggestion spell
Okay,
on the purser.
it's not the person.
No.
It's just a clerk.
Oh, the clerk. Okay, then I'm not going to finish. I'm no
Retract
suggestion
that
spells. No suggestion spells.
I just have no idea. Bugger.
Can I do a perception check
Yeah.
to see if we're lurking, we're looking out? So.
Yep.
Perception 15. No, sorry, 14.
You hear a lot of mithering coming from the office.
Mm.
Oh.
Somebody seems to be very displeased about the quality of service that they're receiving.
Not happy with their
Okay.
team.
There's not much going on outside the corridor.
Okay.
Okay, fine. I can't see any way of being able to communicate my idea to you without. Okay, so I leave. I tap Mailer on the shoulder as I walk past.
Okay.
Up to where these 2 guys are.
You feel a tap on the shoulder,
Okay.
indicating the prearranged signal that.
I will look around and ignore the tap on the shoulder as to no idea what's going on. I will say I'm really sorry. I need to go, and I will follow the. I will presumably follow Axel.
I should tap
Yeah.
him on the shoulder.
Yeah.
Okay, so the clerk sort of looks over and gives you a funny look, and then immediately starts to apologise for the rude behaviour of one of the servants, and promises you that there will
I can't.
be swift and
Steve, sorry. I
yeah,
can't dispel the invisibility myself. Can I?
he has to do it. Well, you can by taking an attack action.
Oh,
Which was-
Kill the cloak.
The wall. Punch it
Well.
as you go around the corner.
Yeah, swift and very extreme retribution, and don't worry, the bursar will hear all about this in the morning, and please return to your rooms, take an evening's rest, and rest assured that breakfast tomorrow will be a grand affair with full silver service, up to your obviously extremely high expectations.
What house are you?
Corndar.
Kandarak.
Country. Yeah, that one.
But where's House Kandarak in the thing?
They're from Karna.
But where are they in the...
They are in room number 11.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So,
No, what you need to do is find out where the vault is.
Yeah.
indeed.
That's fine. Very good. Good night. And I walk off.
He's easily pleased.
Back where I came.
So,
So now I lead them round the least populated ways to the hold downstairs.
Yep.
Yeah.
And we usually pass without trace.
Yep.
We're assuming that there's going to be guards down there, so we need to hide.
Veil of shadows. Up to 1 hour. I just cast it. I
oh,
think
by the
that's
way,
it.
Oh, you cast it already, so is it, can you add people to it afterwards?
No, what happens is Lauren casts it
Yeah.
and adds all of you.
Yeah.
And then whenever you roll a stealth check for the next hour,
Okay. So we're not
Okay.
trying to be stealthy, there's no
So I've
effect.
just clicked that when I was casting
Correct,
it.
yeah.
So the corridor just looked a bit more shadowy than normal down the
Yeah.
end. Okay, fine, cool.
so I've invisibility him, Axel.
I cast visibility.
Well, you can
Yeah.
you can leave it up. It makes no.
Yeah, but I want
We
to
get down to-
get Swiddo invisible
You
in
can't
case.
Mhm.
Oh, I can't.
No, you would have to recast the spell. So that
Okay.
means burning another second level spell.
Okay.
So whilst he's
I
still
think-
invisible, you might as well leave it
Okay.
because
The idea I
just in
had
case something
was
goes up.
that you could ask to get something deposited in the vault. Then we'd know where it was. But anyway, so
Mhm.
That's an option if you want to return and try and do that.
Oh, one more thing.
you'd have something to deposit.
See, I have my holy symbol here. Hold up me.
And it's a fine holy symbol, sir. Very fine.
It's very rare, and I want it deposited in the vault overnight, and then you bring it back to me at dawn. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Alright, take me there now. Let's go.
Unfortunately, you just have to. I must wake the purser.
Go
because-
then. Now.
Yes,
Now.
sir. Please
Now.
make yourself comfortable.
I
And
am.
He runs off. After about 10
So
minutes,
annoying.
he returns with the purser. What are you lot doing outside? Are you moving?
I'm being
to-
invisible.
You're
Pissing,
being
pissing
invisible.
on
I'm-
you.
Yeah.
Are you
I'm just
moving
looking at
to
him.
another area, or are you going to stand directly outside the office?
We're hiding!
Blocking the entrance.
Any cupboards in this level?
Where I can hide in.
There are other offices. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
so an empty
Yeah.
office.
Let's just go around.
And if there's a bed, I curl one out on it.
There's a bench.
Yeah, I curl one out on the
On the
bed.
bench. Anything
Okay.
will do.
Right. So the purser and the clerk arrive. Kingsman, you're stood in the office on your own.
Yep.
Everybody else having now moved to the office next door. Good evening, sir. Welcome. I must say you don't seem familiar. Are you with the house Kandarak entourage? I don't recall your name.
Yes, that's right. Yes. I want this deposited in the vault. Now.
Okay, sir. Please bear with me. He goes into the office. He comes back with a book, and he opens it. It's a ledger. Could you please describe the item for me, sir?
Well, it's this. It's actually in front of you. Here it is.
Okay. Would you call that a?
It is a holy relic.
A holy relic,
Mm.
of course. Yes.
Not a symbol.
You can see him write that into the book.
Mm-hmm.
He notes House Kunrat next to it. If you could just take your name, please, sir.
It's Man King.
I heard Mankini, but anyway.
Man King.
And that's when the inception
Very good,
kicks
sir. Very good, sir. Okay. House Kunrat. That's room 11, isn't it, sir?
That is indeed, yes.
Yes. Very good, sir. If you could just sign there for me, please.
There we go. Scribble, scribble.
Okay. If you just wait here, sir, I will return shortly and notify you the item has been deposited safely in the vault.
No. I will do this myself, thank you.
I'll follow him.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Well,
sir.
you just take me to the door, and then you show me, and then it goes in. That's perfectly fine. Rest assured, I'll be nice and dandy.
Yes, of course, sir. But I obviously don't need to
Now!
explain to you.
Now!
Explain to you. Being
I
from
am
House
sorry.
Conrad, that,
Now!
of course, you
Do I
can't
need
get
to wake up the
votes.
boat, young
Can
man?
you make me a history check?
History.
And
I think Steve's going
this
for-
is your subject, specialist subject, so you do get your dice.
Go on then. What do I get to? Oh, and I can add my.
Yeah,
I will use
your
my hero
intuition-
point as well.
No, you can add your intuition dice.
My intuition dice.
Because this is about something to do with your own house.
My intuition dice. What's my intuition dice?
So if you go to your features and traits
Oh,
page,
yeah.
it says when you are making a check to do with locks, and this is a
Yes.
history
I've got it.
check because it's to do with your own house. You add a D4. You can add a D4 to it. If you want to burn a hero point as well, you can add D6.
Yeah.
So this is a history
A
check
D6
because
and a
you are
D4.
going to recall a specific piece of lore about House Kundrak.
14.
Okay, that's good enough.
Okay.
So House Kundrak, as you know, are the mark of warding. They make safes, vaults, secure buildings, and look after things so they don't get stolen.
Yes. Yes, we do.
You are aware of a particular type of vault that requires a specific item to allow the user to enter. Anyone entering the vault or particular areas of a vault that don't have this device on them will cause alarms to be sounded. So, what he seems to be saying to you is that you can't go in the vault because
I don't have that
you
item,
don't have that.
but I can stand outside.
You can try that approach. Okay.
That's fine. I know about the safes here, and the vault is very secure, and that's why I want to put this in there. But you take me to the vault, and I will wait outside. I will hand it to you, and you can personally go in and deposit it for me.
Okay, that's rather unusual, sir. Any
Not
particular reason?
not for me, boy.
So you want to see
If
if,
you're
it's
trying,
what you want.
if you're trying to aim for a persuasion check, because it's going to be another intimidation roll.
Oh, yes, I do.
Steve,
The persuasion check is fine.
So you might want to try the role playing the persuasion rather than the intimidation.
Yeah. Yes, you say. Yeah.
Would I be bold enough to ask, are you interested in seeing which type of vault we have installed?
Indeed, as you know, I am the House of Kundarak.
I am definitely of that house. Me.
And we make these things, you say. And just wanted to see one in action.
Did you know I used to work on
Of course, sir. So make a persuasion roll.
I would be very happy indeed. Considering the night I've had with your bloody sevens.
There we go.
Oh, crap.
Another hero point, is it?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's better.
13.
Ouch.
It is very unusual, sir, but okay.
Good,
Nothing
good.
ventured, nothing gained, shall we say. Let's go.
Right.
So, are you saying out loud
Onwards.
that thing about it needing a?
I believe this particular vault, you need a special item on your person to go in. If not, the alarms sound. Is that correct?
Well, we are.
That's why you want me outside.
You are very knowledgeable, sir. That's correct. We do have those features installed. It is of course not the only feature to be installed on our particular safe, but we can maybe discuss that further once we arrive. And I can show the magnificent beast in all its glory.
Oh, I'm
Oh.
enthusiast.
Perfect.
Are we following them?
I can see
I'm following
you have an eye for these things.
Yes, I do. I'm very, very keen on
Oh dear.
all of the Kundarak vaults and safes. This particular model we have is really one of the best we've ever had. Of course, you know, I like the old 6300 model. That was a priceless vault.
Well,
This
I
one-
must say
this
it's
one
nice to have a
sucks.
kindred spirit here. It's really made my evening. Thank you.
So-
After the utter trollop I had earlier, it's utterly nice to be respected in this way. It's very nice. It's good to hear. I will pass on your good words there.
So you think you found his particular passion in life. So you make small talk for the rest of the week, and are the rest of you going to follow?
I am.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
So we've got
yeah,
the
why
pass
not?
without trace, aren't we? So I don't think we
You are, so you need to make me some stealth checks, please.
Okay.
So that's D20
D20.
plus your stealth skill modifier.
17.
Yes.
So that is a.
Ooh. I got
Plus
19.
And you get to add plus 10 as well. So 29.
Okay, that's good.
Nice.
So I got a 9 plus 2.
23.
11
Plus 10.
plus 10.
Roll the
So,
dice.
okay.
23.
28.
Okay.
I bet I probably rolled the lowest.
They continue their conversation and you follow them about 30 feet behind. You don't think you've been seen. Okay, so you make your way down the bowels of the vessel. He does actually take you down, not a servant staircase, one of them, sort of, not particularly decorative staircase, more utilitarian, but certainly not a servant staircase. So you go down to the lower holds. You walk through the holes. You can see the trade goods packed up side by side. He's packed to the rafters with trade goods. The Dragonlocked houses and the nobility have obviously gone to town on making the most of this maiden voyage. And as Pete said, it's normally a 2-week journey, and because of this vessel taking the direct route, it's 2 days. So everybody's taking full advantage. He takes you through the holds. Then there is a spiral staircase that goes down to the engine room. So you walk past the various different machines that they have there. You can see trapped fire elementals fueling the hot water and heating system. You can see storm elementals powering the lighting. You can see air elementals powering the fans that cause propulsion. There are magical technologies everywhere. You pass through the engine rooms to where the very, very back of the ship would be, so the stern, and into a large vaulted room. So it's like being in the inside of a ribcage of a whale, right at the back, fully reinforced room, and there in front of you is a large clockwork bank vault door, probably about 10 feet in diameter. In the centre are 2 locks.
All your cousins.
Yeah, it could be.
He pulls 2 keys from his pocket, inserts them into the lock, stands in front of the lock, and makes some motions with his hands that you don't quite capture.
Mm-hmm.
What's that persuasion thing
Can
do?
I poke? My
Suggestion.
Suggestion.
Suggestion for Alice's.
Do you think it might work if you suggested in his ear that he gets out the thing we're looking for to show us?
Yeah.
Could be a good idea, but I might have to be up close to him to do that. It's up to 30 feet.
Hey, I don't know.
Nice, easily.
I can do that within 30 feet. So
Nice.
20.
Yeah, natural 20.
Natural 20.
Okay.
24. But
Right, so I want to make sure you're listening because I'm going to say this once.
Oh, another relevant
Hold on.
reference.
Yep.
Okay, so with his left hand he does clockwise, anti-clockwise, anti-clockwise. With his right hand he does clockwise, clockwise, anti-clockwise.
Have you written that down, Steve?
You'll
Make
never
a
know.
copy.
Get that. Clockwise, clockwise, anti-clockwise, clockwise.
I didn't get the second one. I only got the
I was
first
like
one.
1 CCA. I did clockwise, clockwise, anti-clockwise.
It was clockwise, anti-clockwise, clockwise.
Oh, for right-handed.
First one. Yeah.
For right-handed, I got clockwise, clockwise, anti-clockwise.
Yeah, clockwise, clockwise, anti-clockwise.
Yeah.
And then clockwise.
No, she said right hand, which was the second one.
Yeah, second one I got clockwise, clockwise, anti-clockwise.
Can you say it again, Steve?
No, he said only once.
No,
CCA. The left hand was clockwise,
Clockwise, anti, I got that.
anti-clockwise, clockwise.
Oh, really? Was there 4? I only got 3.
No, there was 3. What was the left hand was,
Left hand, I got CCA, so clockwise, clockwise, anti-clockwise.
and the right hand was.
Clockwise, clockwise, anti.
Goes
Oh,
to
same.
the
No,
same.
that can't be the
It
same.
can't be the same. Damn.
Oh, jeez.
Right is definitely correct though. Left, I think, because it's quite new and quite as quick.
That's what I heard.
Okay, you got the same thing.
Hmm.
Excellent.
Yeah.
We both heard it right
Sounds
or
good.
wrong.
Yeah.
Okay, so he does this and then takes 3 steps back and the door swings open.
As he's doing this, can I step up behind him and cast a suggestion spell?
Send him to sleep.
Knock him out.
You can.
Actually,
We could kill him.
I would like to ask him, whisper in his ear, go into the vault, retrieve the chest that belongs to
The-
the
House to
House Durasco,
to show what
To show us.
and take it outside of the vault
to show how trusting everyone is.
Yeah.
to show how trusting everyone is.
Yeah, because they're so enamoured of the vault.
Yeah.
They'll put everything in it. Look at this. Look, we've even got this.
And show it.
It doesn't go anywhere without
show it
but
to,
he puts it in the vault.
to your what's your character's name? Mini skirt.
Man King.
Yeah, to man
Monkey.
to man king.
What the DM hears is law.
You have to make a wisdom saving throw apparently.
I like this idea.
And then when you're done, head upstairs to your office.
Hang on, there's 2 suggestions.
And
Sorry?
make us all a cup of tea.
Yeah, it has to be 1 sentence.
Let's get the chest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
So
if it's the chest,
Wouldn't
then
it
you can
be-
knock him out.
Yeah,
Retrieve
but
the
one
item out of the
sentence could
chest
be.
that belongs
Wouldn't
to
it be a
Chester.
good idea to show Kingsman that thing from what's its house?
House to
Yeah.
The thing that's in House
That's the
Durasco's
Yeah,
chest.
I'll,
Yeah.
I'll suggest to the purser to go out and get the the House of Burko's chest.
So
House to ask.
So I'm going to ask you now to tell me what sentence you say.
No
Oh,
pressure.
this has flashbacks of wishes.
Oh, it's not that bad.
Mm.
Say the exact sentence.
Okay, go and retrieve the House of Burko chest and show it to us.
It's House Durasco.
Durasco,
So make
yeah.
sure
I
you
was
say
like,
that.
Here's the chest.
Go and retrieve
The
the
wrong
House
one.
Durasco chest.
Correct.
Okay. What's your DC?
DC. What is DC?
Spell DC.
Oh,
Detective Comics, obviously.
attack. 13 is the attack save.
Yeah. So it's on your spells page, it'll be written across the top. So
Oh,
it'll
God.
be spell DC.
I can't actually see it either. I don't know
Or
if
it's
it's
written
right.
next to suggestion.
Oh,
Oh.
it's just 1C.
On that page.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on.
There.
Yeah.
Suggestion.
Oh, that's what
Wisdom
it is.
13. Okay.
Wisdom 13. Yeah.
On the bit.
So he turns, because you've obviously spoken to him,
Mm-hmm.
he didn't realise you were there, looks directly in your eyes and screams extremely loudly.
Oh, I've
Kill him.
got to go in. And then knock
Put him
them.
to sleep.
Unless you can put him to sleep, yeah.
I cast a sleep
Also,
spell on him.
while you're at it, stop taking advice from me.
I'm gonna go knock him out.
So-
Actually, it was a good idea. It's,
We're going to roll initiative because you've taken an action
Does it
already.
really?
So
Yeah.
I was
it,
gonna say
it
either
wouldn't
you
be
could-
fair to.
well,
have
hold
you,
on, Steve. He's
take
surprised.
an- He is surprised.
He's very
That's why
surprised.
he acted. Now we're in initiative.
Oh dear. Okay.
16.
Well, at least you won't massive.
Oh, I've got it as well.
Remember the
Yeah.
combination correctly.
Oh, 11
Yeah.
plus.
16 goes to 18.
Because
There's no point in remembering.
Plus, what's my
that.
initiative? Oh,
It was
11 plus 5.
CACCA.
16.
That's what I said.
Oh, 2. 11 plus 2. I always get it.
CCA.
I got the same.
Also, isn't it
CCA.
Yes, what I got as well.
Also, isn't it open? Yeah, so
But yeah, hopefully but now we don't need to worry about it.
we just need to find what the thing is on.
Thanks, the other thing went wrong, so the first thing that went wrong doesn't matter.
It's a waterfall effect for the good of the. I don't know.
Cascade of
just
shit
get the
ends up.
item that we need to go in the vault without the alarm going off.
Yeah, well, he's got it on him. I
Yeah, so
assume.
we can
We just
take
pick
it
him
off
up.
his dead corpse.
Chuck him in. Go get it.
What
I
alignment
thought you were going to put him asleep.
Oh yeah, I thought we were going into battle.
Okay, so Jeff,
13.
Pete,
6.
David?
9.
Swillow?
7.
Nyla?
13.
And Josh?
18.
No.
Josh, please go first.
Okay.
Kill him.
I cast a
Oh,
sleep
sleep.
spell.
Okay, roll me 5d8, please.
It's the
Triangle.
diamond shaped one.
No, my description was
Oh, is that
Yeah,
okay?
alright.
Two people
Yeah.
stuck together.
It was. I liked it better.
6. 2.
The hero points
Yeah,
only
yeah,
work on
that's
rolls
good.
that we make.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that was 8 plus 6. It's 14. I think.
Yeah, plus
Yeah.
6 is fine.
So that was 3. 14. 19. Okay, so 25.
25. He goes down like a sack of potatoes. Make a dexterity check.
I'll catch
No,
him.
can I not catch him, Steve?
4 plus 2.
It's better than 1.
Come on,
Hero dice. Hero it.
Oh, can I use a hero point?
It's fine.
Oh, okay.
He hits the floor like a sack of potatoes. You feel slightly guilty that it's 2 in one day. But it's alright.
I'm sure he would feel guilty.
Well, he at least didn't slap this one in the
Yeah.
face.
Hang on, you
Add
said
insult
fuck
to
in the face.
injury.
Oh, that was as he fell down.
Okay.
He rolled a 1. So it's basically like,
I'm lawful neutral, apparently.
Apparently.
I think you might be edging towards lawful evil at this rate.
Lawful clumsy.
Okay, so I want to check his body for
Check
the
about
item.
his person.
He's
Yeah.
not, he's not dead.
Yeah, check his clothes.
Don't
for
forget
anything
he's only out for a
important.
minute now.
That's true. So
It's
Right.
gotta-
So he's out for a minute.
he's out for a minute. Okay.
So we bound him and.
I say we knock him out for good. Not like ill, but like.
Because you were given.
Blood person in this one, I tell ya.
Oh, maybe not.
He's
Okay.
standing there going.
No,
Why don't we just bind his hands and mouth and.
We could put well.
Oh, face, yeah, mask, yeah.
We could, but then what would that do?
Would it still recognise a
Afterwards.
person?
Yeah,
The
afterwards.
person's going to be missing. We're on a boat for 2 days.
That's a
That
good
person's
point.
just
Yeah,
left.
okay, so let's use the mask on him quickly.
Yeah,
but
so
that
put
takes
the-
10
That
minutes.
takes 10 minutes.
Yeah, but
So
We've got 10 minutes, haven't we?
yeah, we can do what we did with the other guy. We can bound his hand and feet and gag him and put the mask over his face.
Yeah.
okay, yeah, let's do
And I'll
that.
just hold it in place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So the vault door is standing open.
Mm-hmm.
You drag the purser slightly away from the door.
So what?
So let's, you do all that. It absorbs the.
While they're doing that, I
personnel.
run into
Yep.
his clothes.
So these doors are now open, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And you can see that in front of you.
Okay.
Well, it's big inside, isn't it?
Is it bigger on the inside than it is on the outside, Steve?
No.
Oh, that would have been an interesting.
Investigation for the clothes, 26.
Right. So he has a couple of rings on each hand. He has a necklace of a small symbol of the house Loranda on it, which is stylized lightning bolt. He has a tattoo that Kingsmen recognise as a dragon mark.
Mhm.
It's similar to the one that you have, obviously a different shape, bearing the mark of the storm rather than the mark of the warding. He has nothing else. There are no other.
So it's either
marks
going to
on
be,
this person.
this thing's either going to be one of the rings or the necklace.
Or his tattoo.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's a dragon mark is more.
Yeah, but it might be that the magic of the vault means you can bind it to anything, and they
Well,
bound it to the tattoo.
Ask him that.
Oh, that's a good
Yeah.
question. Would he know
What
that?
is the
Oh, yeah, 'cause he's
item
involved.
that they've used to get that sets off the alarm?
Okay, so you make me a history check, please.
Is it another one of those ones where he gets the bonusy thing?
He gets to use his intuition dice once per short rest, isn't it? Is that
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, it's been used.
Oh,
so it's already
well,
done.
we've taken 10 minutes to do the mask. We can take another 20 minutes and that's a short rest.
Very
It's a good
short
try,
rest.
though, isn't it?
Very
I'll
short
just
rest.
burn another one anyway.
Yeah.
I thought half an hour was a short rest.
No, it's an hour.
11.
You have no idea. It
Oh.
could, in theory,
You could use
could
a hero
be
thing.
linked-
I did.
Yeah.
Oh, you could use another one.
You can only use one per
Ah.
person. In theory, it could be linked to a dragon mark. It could also be tied to the person.
Oh,
There are 4 people that can get into.
Correct.
do you think?
The longshoremen, I'm presuming, aren't going to be dragon marked.
Quite possibly.
Would the safest thing to do just be to pick him up and carry him?
No, but
Does-
it might
do-
be.
Does the alarm go off if more than one person goes through? Does each person who goes in have to have something, or does it just have to have the thing itself?
So what he, remembered from earlier
Yeah.
was that if somebody goes in who is not wearing this item or is not attuned to the vault or the magic that's inside the vault, it would set the alarm off.
So if two people went in, one had this thing, it would
And
go
one
off.
didn't, it would go off.
The other
Can
one's
it
there.
be turned off?
Is that a separate history check?
It would be an Arcana check because we're now talking magic rather than
I have
something
high.
specific
Well,
to do
I've
with-
got plus.
No, go on,
1.
I'll let you make a history check. That's
Sure.
fine.
Can he assist with his knowledge of magic?
Yeah, if you make an Arcana check, I'll let Dave have advantage.
So that's 10.
No, wait,
plus 5.
15.
15.
Okay, you have advantage.
So you can roll the d20 again and then take the highest number.
Oh, okay. Well, there we go.
And
No,
I
any-
burned a hero point with that as well. So that's 17.
Okay. The type of magic that you're talking about, which would be a permanently cast symbol of some kind, to suppress it would mean using Dispel Magic. To remove it completely, you would have to almost destroy the vault.
Still.
Widow.
Cool, big hands.
Smash ours.
Just all of us.
Step in.
Wheel.
Door's already open though, so Swidow's out of job.
So relay that.
Yeah, I can't kick it.
I have a feeling we're going to go into a battle very soon.
More than likely.
If one of us puts the mask on
Yeah, we
and
will
then
have
puts
the
all
tattoo.
these items on,
Yeah.
does the mask reproduce the dragon mark?
Yeah, it would.
So in theory,
But not the power.
Yeah.
so it might be tied to the power.
To the person.
Yeah,
he
it's actual
is
magic.
Jewel.
You haven't got like control mind spell or anything.
No, only suggestion.
Try again.
Does it have to be a person that sets it off? Would like an owl, for example, set it off? Seriously, would an owl set it off?
Or a wolf.
Or a
Some-
wolf?
Or a little mouse that
Or
just walked
mouse.
in.
Right, so any life force passing this symbol would normally be enough to set it off.
Okay.
This area must be pretty clean.
Yep.
He's just in there.
No, Dave's in there for some reason.
Yeah.
Okay,
How did you?
He got with it.
can you
was
make an
real or not?
investigation check for me, please, Dave?
Investigation.
I don't think you'll have any hero points left.
No, I won't.
Oh no.
No. 9 total.
Well, at least it's not me that's just rolling bad.
Yeah.
I'm never DMing because it seems to affect your rolls.
Okay, you don't notice anything in particular about the outside of the vault.
Okay.
Right, what are you doing?
This is where we go. The DM, so we don't know anything about the outside of the vault, so I investigate the outside of the vault. Very
It's
carefully.
only really him that would
Ah, fair enough.
have the
Would
opportunity to do so.
Would there
The
be a
rest of you
way
are
of
welcome to do.
Would
but-
there be a way of disabling it that the guy might know about?
Yeah.
For like if maybe I don't know when he wakes up, oh he's woken up and he
To
but when
reset it.
Well, you do try another persuasion on him to tell us how to actually turn the alarm off. If there is a way, like there's a button
I
and
mean, I
back.
can cast another suggestion spell.
Right, so
potentially.
he don't forget that Kingsman has already answered that question. To suppress the magic
Oh, so you
would
mean
require
yeah? But
dispel
I assume
magic.
dispel magic would need to be on a particular spot or something.
Yes, where the symbol is.
Yeah.
Right. So he cannot see the symbol on the outside.
Can we all check around the vault to see if
You
we can
don't
find?
know what you're looking for. The reason I let him have the check is because he's of his history
History. Yeah.
of this, he would be able to spot the symbol.
Hmm.
I mean, the outside.
Have
of
I
the
ever
vault-
broken into a vault like this before
No,
in my long career as a pirate?
no.
Well, I have 2 more second
I
level
have
spell
raided
slots,
ships like this,
so I can keep
You
trying
haven't, 'cause
suggestions
there's never
until we
been a
get
ship
there.
Yeah.
like
well,
this
not this big, but sky ships I have.
Yeah, skyship, but not
Yeah.
not on this scale. And vaults like this particular vault is what you would
How
normally
sturdy
see
is the
in a
floor?
national bank.
How sturdy is the floor?
The floor is a completely reinforced room.
reinforced metal.
Like a cage.
I wish I'd set fire to the front and the back now.
We wouldn't be here if we had.
Mm.
It's true.
So, Kingsman has told you that there will be a symbol somewhere. That's the source of the magical alarm.
Oh,
And
can you cast
he-
detect magic?
And that he cannot see
The whole thing's in magical.
the symbol
No,
outside
but would
the vault.
different bits of it be different?
I don't currently have detect magic learn.
Do you have dispel magic?
No,
Okay, so that's kind of.
Oh, okay.
I haven't got any prepared spells that would help, or even anything.
Sorry, I forgot to talk to you after coming off the break. When you took your long rest, you can put 2 spells in your ring.
Ah, okay.
So I'll let you do that as part of your long
Okay.
rest.
What
So
spells would you choose?
Dispel magic and detect magic.
Oh, I don't know about that. I can't see them coming in handy to me.
Dispel magic isn't a first level spell.
Oh,
I think
okay.
it's a 3rd level spell that you don't have access to.
Oh,
But
okay.
But if you've cast the first level, you could say that you
Second.
did that instead of or something or other.
I've got Revivify, but I don't think that's going to be.
Right, so Revivify is not a spell that you can cast, so it only can be cast by Dave.
Oh, okay. Fine. So,
Has Dave got any spells that might help? Have you got detect magic, Dave?
No.
Because I'm just wondering, I know the whole thing would
Well,
appear as
use
magic,
the
but I was wondering if different bits of it might, like, so the symbol might be a different colour to the rest of the vault or something.
okay. Well, I think I could potentially use a detect magic spell from my ring.
Okay, so you can put 2 first level spells in your ring.
Yeah.
So you can either have 2 detect magics or detect magic and something else.
Okay.
If you cast out your ring, it means you don't have to cast from your
Yeah.
spell slots for the day.
Okay.
Perhaps
So
not sleep, just in case you want to knock someone else out.
I've already got sleep, so that's fine.
But- I think you have another sleep in your ring.
That's good. Yeah. So detect magic and sleep in my ring,
Okay,
please.
so you're going to cast detect magic from the ring, yeah?
Correct. Yeah.
Right, so you cast it, the door glows, so the door glows heavily around the locking mechanism, and then there are sort of glowing strands, almost like a spider web out to the outside where all of the locks engage. So that it's definitely a magical locking mechanism. On the outside of the vault, there are no other sources of magic on what you can see from where you are now. You cannot see far enough into the vault that anything else detects.
Okay.
Is there anything, you can't, can you walk around the side of it?
No.
It's sort of built into the wall.
Yes. Right.
Have we got any way that we can chop it out the edge?
What? Chop it?
Just steal the entire thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Move
Chop
it.
it out.
Could you not use your pass without trace inside the alarm? I know the alarm will go off,
Yeah.
but people will think it's a false alarm, and maybe
Because the vault
we'll
will
get
wide open.
we'll get shut in the lock vault. That would probably be bad, but
Then the alarm will go off again.
Do we know
True.
where the alarm will sound from? Is there a location?
They can be keyed to other items. So rather like the bell in your room, it was a paired item. Okay, so you rang the bell in the room, you heard no
Something else,
sound, but
yeah.
the sound appeared in the butler's room. So this can be keyed to work the same way. It can either sound the alarm locally, or it can be keyed to another item that sounds the
Could
alarm
be
elsewhere.
his, one of the rings or his amulet. Or something in the purser's office that I didn't see.
potentially.
So,
Do you want to just try putting the mask on, putting on all his stuff, all his rings and everything, and his necklace, and then see if you can just walk in?
Right, so you've got detect magic for the next 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It-
Look at everything on him.
Yeah, you can do that.
yeah, inspect him.
Nothing appears as magical on him,
Mhm.
other than his dragon marked tattoo.
Mhm.
Detect magic only goes 30 feet, right? So there is nothing in that first 30 feet of the vault that you can see that detects as magical.
Okay.
So do you reckon it doesn't go off?
Once you're inside.
Yeah, like you've got to be more than 30 feet inside it for it to go off.
There is also nothing you can see in that open area. There are tables and benches in there. So like the benches that bankers would sit at and do things, but you can see nothing on them. You can just make out that door at the back, although it's a door on the resin map. is actually bars. That's like a cell door. Right. So there are obviously other locked areas inside this vault.
Mm-hmm.
There doesn't appear to be anything out on the tables in the room that you've opened.
So
The alarm might not be set on the main door.
yeah, and you, when you go in, you've got to do something that then does not set the alarm off.
Yeah, like a timer, isn't it? Once
Like
you're in?
there's an item in the room that you have to go and pick up or something, or flick or whatever. And if you don't within 30 seconds or whatever, then the alarm goes off. Like a house alarm. So when you open the door, it just goes beep, 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 and then waits for you to put the code in, doesn't it?
It's got a key fob.
Okay, well, I'm thinking about disguising myself as a bursar.
Yep.
Mhm.
And putting all these equipment on.
And
Yeah.
putting everything on.
Yep.
And walking inside the vault.
Okay.
While you're doing it, do the detect magic.
And I
cards.
will use detect magic as I'm walking in the vault.
Okay. So you walk into the vault.
Mm-hmm.
You don't see anything magical until you get to bring your mini.
Yes.
Oh, that's fancy.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, not
That's
fancy anymore.
So put it on. Okay. So you see nothing magical from where you are there.
He's going outside now.
These 4 rooms, they're not open. They also have barred doors on the front.
Yeah.
Okay. And inside you can see tables.
Mm-hmm.
And set into the walls are like the small safety deposit boxes you would have.
Okay.
Right? Nothing detects as magic in that area.
Okay.
In any of those 4 rooms, or in any of the 2 that you can see from where you are.
Okay. Well, I will step a bit closer.
To that door.
I'll step up to the door.
Okay. The door at the back.
Sorry.
The door at the back.
The door at the back. Yeah.
So as you get within 30 feet of that door, you see a symbol
Mm-hmm.
glowing in the mantle above the door. You have no idea what the symbol is or what it's for, but it is magical.
Yeah.
Inside the room itself, you can see a chest. Can you make a perception check for me, please?
So that's 6 plus
Everybody's rolling good today.
perception. Where is perception? Oh yeah, 6 plus 3, 9.
Okay, so you just see a ornate shield and battle axe leaning against the wall inside the room. So you can see it through the bars. They both glow as magical.
Okay. Okay.
Do you shout back what you can see to him?
I will shout back and say it's safe to come in. I think.
Okay.
I think this is a crack team that's been handpicked by the agent.
And you walk straight in.
I trust in the team that's been picked.
Oh God, misplaced trust.
I follow him in.
Okay, you walk in. There doesn't appear to be any reaction.
Can I have a miniature? Because I haven't got.
You can.
We will-
You
Oh,
are,
hang
the,
on, we
you
will-
are the invisible stalker.
That's you, Pete.
Alright, cool.
Oh, should we all go in then?
Might as well.
Yeah.
So I will start taking suggestions
I'm over
on
here,
what
look.
to do next because
I'm no longer
yeah.
invisible, by the way. Because
Oh, hey, how do you appear?
No. Yes.
So you are absolutely right. You are no longer invisible because you're now concentrating on detect magic instead of maintaining invisibility.
Can I do an Arcana check to check what that thing is likely to do or can be done with?
You can. You can also point it out to Kingsman if you want. You can make an Arcana check, and then that will grant advantage to Dave's history check or investigation check.
Okay. I'll do that then. I'll do my Arcana check with
This is where the big rolls come.
Go on. Big number.
5
Oh God.
plus
Big
5,
number.
10.
Solid 5.
Okay. You other than knowing it's magical, you do not have the fog, so it's a straight roll for you.
Okay.
Natural 1.
Yes.
Or
know,
you
this-
say,
the
get out
time-
of the way before the fight.
You know what time is for? It's time to kick some doors down.
Yeah.
I see that door there.
It's not a door, it's
It's not a door.
bars.
It's a what?
It's
Bars.
Bars.
I can rip
Bars.
bars off. Take them
But
back.
while you are doing
damn
your
it.
investigation on that door
Damn.
and the symbol that he's pointed out that you have no idea what it does, can you make a perception check for me,
I
please?
transform some mouse and go through the bars.
Yes. Good idea. Then you might get the alarm.
Oh, 24.
Nice. You spot mounted on the table, but you didn't see it
Yeah.
because it was behind where you were looking.
Mm-hmm.
The chest, emblazoned with the symbol of House Jurassic.
I go, "Ah, found it.
So it's out here.
It's in the room.
Oh, in there.
So behind the bars.
Can I try and... This is going to sound... Who
You
cares?
want to try and
I'm
do
going to
that?
pull the bar
Yeah.
apart.
Do
I'm
we,
going to
do
try
we
and...
think that
try
the
and see.
symbol could be dispelled?
That's presumably we hope that was the thought, but we don't have any way of dispelling it.
Oh, we don't know.
Would I...
So is this room potentially alarmed?
The,
The room
our
in the
mission
bars?
is to get, so far as I'm aware,
Yeah.
is to get hold
Your-
of the
Yeah.
chest,
Yeah.
and that's it. That's the main thing. So it has to be got one way or the other.
Yeah, and I'm going to try and pull the bars.
We've already gone. So the alternative is to kind of wait. I don't know, trick somebody
Yeah.
to get in it. We've got 2 days to do it, or we just
Okay, so the other thing to remember is you've knocked out a butler,
yeah.
you've trapped in a luggage case upstairs, you've now knocked out the bursar who saw your face, and you either need to act now or not act
We're
at
gonna
all
lose-
and try and find some way
Yeah.
off the boat because
Right.
the alarm is going to be raised at some point.
We have to. There's
Oh,
too
shit.
much betrayal. We need to get going.
Forget that.
We're
I'm just
here.
going...
Okay. You try and strong arm the bars and fail miserably.
Yeah.
Did the bars detect us magic?
7.
No.
Oh.
But there is a the thing on that.
Maybe
looks
that's
like
just
a magical.
in the alarm.
Yeah.
So, you know, the bars get forced open, then the alarm goes off.
Well, I could transform as a little creature.
The-
scurry.
Oh, yeah.
Did you when you
Yeah.
detect the
Little mouse.
magic? Did it?
Mm.
Yeah, well that's just
It
that.
illuminates something. I
So
think.
yes, fine. Just turn into a mouse. Can you?
Yeah.
Is that something you do as much as you want, or once a day, or
I think it's once. Where's my spell? What cast spell?
because you get in there,
Actions.
demouse,
Wild shape.
pick up the chest.
Yeah.
You can't then remouse. that
Ah.
You can only use wild shape a certain number of times a day.
I've
Bring
got
us as close as
twice.
we
I've got
can.
2 slots.
Okay. So you can mouse.
Human,
Do
change back
something.
into mouse again.
Yes, you can.
Hand it through the bar.
Yeah.
I like to demouse and
Yes.
remouse. I think I'm going to petition for that to be put in the Oxford English Dictionary.
And I can stay in B shape for 2 hours. Okay, I'll do that. I'll change into a mouse.
How big are the bars, though?
Oh yeah.
How-
yeah.
how
Because
thick-
you don't have to be
how
something
wide?
as small as a mouse.
Doesn't make as long as she gets through the bars.
I know,
Yeah.
but I was thinking more that
It's
she might
squirrel.
not have to waste it if she changes in... Oh no, then again, she probably won't be able to get the chest open.
Yeah, exactly. 'Cause it's,
I was thinking
it's-
something slightly bigger, like a ferret, that
Oh,
could
and carry
possibly
the
drag
thing.
the thing out.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
How big is a chest though? Is
So
it
No, but
proportionally-
I mean the contents of the chest.
Oh,
but
yeah,
then
yeah, yeah.
I
Is it-
don't know if,
We
you
don't know
know...
how big that is.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
we don't know if there's a key.
You
to
know,
open it.
it's a Warforged Gauntlet. It's probably going to be pretty large.
Yeah.
You, by your estimate, you're not going to be able to get it out through the bars.
Yeah.
No. Right.
Don't we need to find a way to get this to open?
Yeah.
Well,
Don't forget you have
I
two
could go in and
keys.
investigate. Maybe I could open it.
Oh yeah, we've got 2
Yeah.
keys.
Is there 2 keyholes? Is there more keyholes in this
There's
door?
more keyholes in each of these doors. They are
Okay.
all locked, okay, but there are keyholes in there. The purser came here with a specific activity of putting whatever you were going to give him inside this vault. He opened the outside door with 2 keys. He didn't have any other keys on him, so logically one of these keys is going to open the remaining doors that are inside.
Well, unless he has particular. Well, he didn't go and get it.
Okay, well, let's just
Don't
start.
set the alarm off either.
Let's just start trying.
Yeah.
Is there a single keyhole in each one?
Yes.
I want to do just in case the alarm is on the door.
Yep.
And the door starts
Yeah.
ringing or whatever. Cast silence on the door, which is an area of effect.
You've got.
So just in case that alarm goes off, it's not going to go
if we
outside the
if
bubble.
we can unlock it, you can go
Okay.
in there. Hopefully, you've got the thing.
There is no one down here.
So even if the alarm goes off, it's
No.
not like a.
You didn't see a soul
Mm.
on the way here.
No, that. Do you remember he said that the thing might be attached to somewhere else?
Yeah.
So the alarm, we set the alarm off, but it
How long
rings
does
in
it
the
take to
cabin.
get
Of
here?
the
Yeah, it's almost like a
captain.
silent alarm, and it could be as well. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I-
we open someone as soon as someone steps inside there, assuming that that none of the things on here have been paired, presumably not because it didn't detect us magically. As soon as we go in there, we've got 5 minutes tops before someone turns up.
Mm-hmm.
Assuming that they don't.
Yeah.
We have to assume that, I think. Assume the worst. No one turns up. It's all gravy.
So there's a keyhole in the door then.
There is a keyhole in the door.
Just out of interest, what can we see through the other doors in the other rooms?
There are chests and bags.
Ah, that's me. I don't
But
know.
are there symbols above the other doors as
No.
well? Only above that door.
Only above that.
The
door.
front-
Okay, so it's special.
Should we try opening one
you
of the
guys
other
know
ones?
that I don't know. Yeah, we could open
That
up
happened
the
in the
other ones
recap at the
and
beginning,
investigate. Not before you met me.
Is that symbol destructible at all?
That you were going to have to give
He
to somebody.
For
to
us,
destroy
it
the
was
symbol,
6
you have to
weeks.
destroy the ball.
Yeah.
For us, it was 6 weeks ago.
Well,
You've got your notes.
wasn't 6 weeks ago. It was just earlier on today.
Oh, was it? I thought you said. Before you mean the session
Before
before?
before my character. What Steve was told you about. So I'm just thinking about the other chests and the obligation that he may have in
Yeah.
regards to
Yeah.
these could help him out with.
Yeah, you do have a payment to fulfil to the Bromar clan. The other
Yeah.
doors don't have symbols above them.
Yeah, that's why I said should we try and open the other ones
I say
first.
you've got nothing to lose.
Okay, let's open up all the other chests, or at least all the lockers inside the other 4 rooms.
Okay, so through trial and error, you find that one key in particular of the one he was using opens all 4 doors.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you try each key, you try it anti-clockwise, anti-clockwise. You eventually find that by using one key and turning it anti-clockwise twice unlocks every door.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of wondering why they're doing this. The thing is in there
Yeah, but we need to get some other treasure.
for
Ron,
fine.
go on, say it, go on.
No, I know what you mean. I'm not falling into your cunning trap.
Okay, so you find some small chests and a few bags in each of the rooms. You find a cache of jewels and jewellery, and in total it probably comes about 1,500 gold pieces worth of.
David, that?
Put that in the bag.
Take it. That's just one of the rooms, or all of the rooms.
That's all 4 rooms
Okay.
combined.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So this is the room where the really valuable stuff is kept,
Mm-hmm.
including that
Axe and
Axe.
shield.
and shield.
Could we
I think he said axe and shield.
Yeah, battle axe and shield.
bribe the guard?
Bug,
1,500.
Bugsy having it.
We get okay. This door has a key, so is Maylor going to open it?
Okay,
I'm going to attempt to.
Might as well.
I'm going to turn. I'm going to use the other key, or at least. They said there was 2 keys, right?
There were 2 keys, and the same key with a double anti-clockwise turn has opened every other door in this floor.
Okay, so I will use the other key that we have not used
Yep.
and turn that clockwise twice.
Okay, so you put it in a lock and it doesn't turn
Oh.
in either direction.
This isn't fair.
And the other key?
The other key fits.
Okay.
You try and turn it clockwise. It
Uh,
doesn't turn.
Yeah.
It turns anti-clockwise.
Oh, okay.
After 2 turns of anti-clockwise, the door is unlocked.
Cunning!
Yeah.
You fooled us into thinking the door would work differently to all the other
We
doors.
were just about to walk through it backwards, pretending it wasn't there.
Yeah.
Right.
So the door is unlocked.
Yeah.
Nice.
You have to go in and get all the keys.
We've got to get. Can't we? If somebody goes in there and set it off, can we not like throw like a rope or something and pull it out of the room?
Oh,
Just
let's
as
do
a
it.
thing.
Yeah.
Drag
Let's
it out.
Let's do it out.
That's good.
That's
I
the
like, I like your thinking.
Yeah. So nobody's actually gone in
Yeah.
because then they're not.
Cunning.
I'm sure a rope's not going to set off an alarm. is it?
He's a living thing, is what he said.
Yes,
That's
I
what
do
he said.
believe that I heard a whisper in my head saying it was a life force
Life
that would
force.
set it off.
Oh yeah. Hold on.
Okay.
Why do we throw a rope?
Who wants to?
What sort of check would that
Who
be?
wants to lasso the stag?
Would that be some sort of
It would be a
acrobatics or athletics or something like that?
Has anyone got?
Has anybody got proficiency with a whip or something like that?
A whip.
Has anyone got
Well,
grappling?
Don't.
hook?
Yeah.
I've got a grappling hook.
Samuel.
I have the standard hempen rope and grappling hook.
Okay, so I'll
Grappling
let you
hook.
make a dexterity check.
Just a standard
Yeah.
dexterity.
Like that. That was awesome.
Cunning. Yeah.
We just better hope that we can do it more than once.
Gosh, yeah.
You just knock it all the way to the other side of the room.
Yeah!
That's not good.
Yeah, I can't do it.
Someone else. Did you roll a 1?
Yeah.
Okay, so
You knock it.
You-
Shit.
using your, quite. You could have. Why didn't you? Look,
I just thought that same thing.
Hero
Go on,
point,
I'll let you
yeah.
find it
Can we
back.
not do-
Because I
can't do
couldn't make
hero.
an attack roll
Yeah,
then.
we'll just do that. Okay, so you.
Oh, what? Doctor Strange? Like it, Steve.
Where's your chain?
It's on me because
Okay.
I was only
No,
going
that's
to leave
fine.
it in the room
Right,
if
so
we
you
were going to
get your
walk
chain
around
out,
here.
and you use the grapple ability with it.
Yeah. that makes more sense.
See, you've got it into.
I can't roll in the... A natural 20.
From the ridiculous.
Okay, so you go into full on.
Oh my god.
Release it. It embeds itself into the top of the chest. I take it you yank forwards.
Yeah, I'll pull it back.
Okay, so you yank it forwards, expecting the chest to be locked or something. It isn't.
Oh.
It tips forwards off of the table, falls onto the floor,
Oh, it's one of the Indiana Jones.
and rolling out from within the chest is a cylinder about 12 inches long.
Oh.
It's massive.
It has a luminous green glow
Oh.
about it. It rolls towards you, stopping just in the threshold of the door when it hits the wall. As the light touches the cylinder, the luminous green glow seems to shift and move. The ends iris open, and flooding out from
To fill
both
the rock.
sides.
Like green goo.
Fart gas.
Flooding out from both sides of the. Oh, wrong bag again. Of both sides of the tube.
A bag.
Yeah, see.
It's like marijuana cloud or something. Just Ooh.
Are these thousands and thousands
Oh.
of tiny clockwork spiders.
Why'd you have that in?
Work. Oh.
They
Relatives
swarm
of yours.
towards all of you. They cover you from head to foot. They don't seem to be doing any damage, but you're sort of trying to bash them off and brush them off. And they move towards the outside of the vault. Okay.
Oh.
This all happened inside the room. At the point that happens and the spiders start to move away, you still have detect magic on.
Mm-hmm.
You notice, and you notice now because you sort of he showed you where it was. See the symbol begin to pulse
Oh.
in a
no.
carmine red
Whoops.
glow. It's initiative.
And now I have to leave. So.
Mm. Hold on, Steve. We need to rearrange things.
6 for 9. That's a 6, isn't it?
6 at the bottom.
Yes.
Yeah. 8 for me.
Where was everybody, Steve? Because I was in front of the door.
Somebody else playing your character.
I'm an 8.
Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
Where do you want to be, Pete?
Yeah.
Where were you when all this was going on?
it's
I
fine.
just bloody do that.
You off?
Like that.
Yes, I've got to go early. I've got to go out to Cambridge. So, yeah. But
There's your dice.
yes, I'll take them.
Okay. Who's going to play Swidow?
He's another big fighter, so.
I've got enough to handle with my own. Can't you run him, Steve?
No.
Bias.
I'll be Swidow as well.
Or don't forget, you can re-roll 1s and 2s only on the first attack roll. Damage roll.
roll. Yeah, not attack roll. Damage roll.
Oh, you took great weapon feat.
Yeah.
Right, Jeff. Initiative.
Yes. That is 16 in total.
16.
Yeah, it's a dirty 16. As Samuel would say.
Okay, I'll roll for you. I'm an 8.
You get +1.
So, so Swidow is 6. I'm an 8.
I don't want to leave now.
And that's how Swidow dies.
I got another natural 1.
Jesus.
Pete.
5.
Wow. Lauren.
8.
I do have 3 hero points left.
Let's put this one down to experience.
Yeah.
By the way, I do have Mage Hand as one of my cantrips. That can lift and get objects with a hand in front of me.
Now
Oh
you
my
Steve,
We roll back in time.
I'm afraid you've used your time. Travelling
what was it? The time infinity stone has been used
I
up.
was just really impressed with the ability to use a grappling hook in this situation.
It's like, I could have done that.
I suspect it still might have tipped over. I think it's probably set up to do that.
Sorry?
It's probably set up to tip over.
Mm-hmm.
It was.
It's logical. Like, I bet even if we just stepped in there and opened the lid, it probably would have slid out the bottom or something, you know? Like, shot out of a secret compartment and then hit the wall and done the same thing.
So we start in Breland, is that right?
Yeah. In Sharn.
The Shire.
Where's Sharn?
Right down the pointy bit in the bottom left-hand corner.
Down here.
Yeah.
And we're going there.
No, across to Ter Valenus.
In
A little bit further up. Yeah, it's just underneath where your finger is actually, where you point originally before I said.
Okay, so we're going. That's basically there.
Yeah.
We've been going for 10
About-
hours.
yeah,
so we're
it's
going to
Alright,
take
see
40
you
hours.
guys.
See
See ya. Yeah, I think we're going to have to see.
So we're in Zalago at the moment.
Yeah, don't worry, I've got a plan. It involves, obviously, this thing has flying lifeboats on it. It's either that or we
Don't forget you had a long rest, so you've been going for a bit more than 12 hours. Because
I was
you
calculating.
freaked around most of the afternoon and then you've
Silken
slept for 8
sheets.
hours, so it's
Making
around
tea.
So, but with
it's around 4 o'clock in the morning.
we're either over
ladies.
Zalago or coming up.
Make a tea. I'll bring you for looking at my butler.
You're not far into the journey. You're probably around where the Morgul.
I thought the old lady said you'd be scared.
That bit of the vault just fell over for no reason.
It's
It was a dodgy piece of war.
Yeah, that could have destroyed the entire vault.
Right, Jeff, you're first.
Right. What can I say, Steve?
Okay, so you can see behind you this section of the wall disappear,
Oh.
and emerging from it is that.
A Warforged.
Right. Is the room still
It's
open
14
here?
feet tall, made of some metallic substance, crackling with electrical energy.
Okay. Is the room still open that the chest was in?
Yep.
I'm going to leg it into the room.
Yep.
And grab the axe and shield
Okay.
and How far is that? I mean, let's just say I was there. Is it 5 foot squares?
It is 5 foot
5,
squares, and
10.
I'd say you move 15 feet into the room. By the time you get over to the wall where it was leaning against,
25.
and
Just
then-
say it's there, yeah?
Say it's there, yeah.
Pick it up. That's 25.
Yeah.
5 back,
Yeah.
and then I'll wait for the next turn.
Okay. So you move, use your action to pick up and equip the shield
Yeah.
and the battle axe. Okay.
Aye.
So it's a +1 shield and a +1 battle axe. Right, my turn.
Not normal battle axe, not a. I'm assuming it's not a great axe because of the fact it's with a shield.
Correct. It's a normal battle axe. So you use it one-handed, it's D8 damage. You can use it two-handed, but then you can't use your shield. Right, so Swiddo being at the back, the Goliath will move up and make 2 attacks, 2 slam attacks.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Okay.
So you never leave your character behind.
Oh, you can take it.
And 15 for the second one,
Okay.
so which is a miss, isn't it, against Swiddo?
Yeah. So one hits and one doesn't.
Okay, so that is 28 points of damage.
Okay.
Fucking hell, that's half his hit points.
Okay. So I can't change his, so I'll have to do it manually. But
I can change it.
24 health points left for Swiddo.
Got any good spells or anything against metallic-y type things?
I have acid arrow.
I've got Moonbeam. Cast a Moonbeam over it. I've got something fiery.
I've done it.
Produce flame.
You should see it now.
What's it do? Sorry.
Hmm?
What's that do?
Moonbeam. A silvery beam of power light shines down the 5 foot radius.
Yeah, that's it. Cool.
It's 40 foot high. When a creature enters the spell's area first time on a turn or starts turning it, it's engulfed in ghostly flames that cause
Do any-
flame.
Do any of us have any sort of like quicksand spells or anything?
I've got
like
web
that?
that could restrain it.
Hmm?
Web to restrain it.
Sounds good.
Okay, so that's my turn over. Maylor, you're next.
Okay. I would like to cast a acid arrow.
Yep.
That is 4d4, but yeah, it's got a 90-foot range, one action.
You need to roll to hit though, don't you?
How is that decided again?
It should say against your spell description. So, next to the spell,
Mm-hmm.
what's written? Acid arrow, so hit DC is +5. So you roll d20 and add 5.
Ah, okay. Fine. So 16?
16 in total.
Correct.
Okay, so you hit. Roll damage for me, please.
That's 4d. That's 2d on a hit. 4d4 damage immediately and 2d4 at the end. Okay. 2, 3, 5, 7, 10.
Okay.
10 damage.
10 damage. So that's 4d4 damage now, 2d4 damage.
Yes.
Right?
At the end of your next turn.
My next turn. Okay, cool. Noella, are you
Cool.
doing anything else? Are you
Thanks,
moving?
Oh, me or Josh?
Josh.
Oh, right, so.
Oh, I would like to move away from the creature.
Pick a direction.
You're right.
That way?
No, left. Sorry. Yeah.
Right, you were there. So
Yeah.
how far do you want to move?
Just in the corner by the
That's
door.
only 15.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Just out of the way. I'll end my turn.
No other.
I'd like to cast a web to restrain it.
Okay.
That's you, isn't it?
Yep, that is me.
Let's turn you around.
Spider-Man style. So I'll take that one off.
Okay, so you conjure a massive thick sticky web in a point of your choice within range. Webs fill a 20-foot cube from the point for the duration. Webs are difficult terrain and lightly obscured to their area. If webs aren't anchored between two solid masses, such as walls or trees, laid across the floor, wall or ceiling,
Roll against it.
conjure a web collapses itself spells them. Each creature that starts its turn in the webs or that enters them during its turn must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, the creature is restrained as long as it remains in the webs until it breaks free.
Dexterity 13. Which says on hers.
So you don't do anything until your actual turn, do you?
Correct. So you're casting it where he stood
Yeah.
now, yeah? Okay, so it will fill that square and the one behind,
Yeah.
yeah? And well, it'd be that cube there.
Yeah.
Oh, is it those 4 tiles?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Four
well, that's cool,
sections.
so no one else is stuck to it.
Nice. Okay. Right, anything else you'd like to do?
Oh, can I do something else?
You can move, take a bonus action.
I would actually like to move away as well.
Where do you want to go?
I say 15, so that's there.
Yeah, that's 15.
There we are. I think that's it. Move it.
Didn't you turn?
Oh yeah, I think I've ended my turn now.
Swiddo.
So I would like to get the gauntlets for the greatsword.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't think he has it in his items, but
No, he doesn't.
we'll say that he does, and I'll activate it.
Yeah.
Is that an action point?
No, it's a bonus action to activate it, so you get to roll your attack.
Okay.
Okay.
So I would like to roll an attack. So it's a d20. So it's 11.
Right, so what's his his current weapon?
Mm-hmm.
What is his current weapon?
It is a. Oh, it's a great. Actually, hang on. He does have a greatsword in his melee weapon. So,
Okay, so look at the greatsword to hit bonus.
okay, so that is 2d6 plus 4.
Yeah, but you rolled 11 on the dice. You
Yeah.
need to add on his attack bonus.
Where it
So
says
should be
hit
all
slash
pluses.
DC.
Oh, okay. That's a good point. Yeah, I didn't do it there. It's plus 6, so
Okay,
it's
that's actually
17.
plus 7 because the card that I gave him described it as a it's an
Okay.
adamantine greatsword, so it gives him a +1 to hit, and he's treated as a magical weapon
Okay.
when considering hitting things.
So
So it's
that's 18.
18
total.
total, so he hits. So if you now roll your damage,
Okay.
so the damage will be exactly what it says there.
Yeah,
for the
2d6
greatsword.
plus 4.
Yeah.
So. d6. 3. 5. So it's 8 plus 4.
Okay. Okay, so he extrudes his sword, takes a massive overhead chop straight down, and you can see a line of sparks down the creature's chest, and you can see it has done damage.
Mm-hmm.
Does he want to do anything else? He's only got his move action left.
Yeah. Yeah, I think. Can I use? And I've already used my bonus action to get my thing out. So
Yeah.
I'll move slightly away, a couple of paces.
Okay, so if you move away,
Mm-hmm.
it will provoke an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Okay, so I will get a free hit at you if you move away. You can move around as long as you stay within the area of threat, but if you move away out of melee range,
Yeah.
then
Can I move behind him?
don't forget behind him is where the webs are.
Yeah, so you can't take him
Okay, fine.
So you can move to the side, you can move around to the side,
Mhm.
in which case you won't be in the webs and you won't provoke an attack of opportunity, but moving away will provoke an attack of opportunity.
Okay. Is there any benefit to moving to the side, really?
Probably not, no.
Okay, I'll just stay where I am then.
Okay. Hey.
Presumably we don't have any weapons on us.
I'd let you have weapons. You wasn't doing the face-to-face thing, so you can have your short sword or you can have a couple of concealed daggers.
Can I have a couple of short swords?
You can have a couple of short swords.
I've got 4 short swords. How many short swords can I have?
1, 2 tops.
Are these little squares 5 feet, yeah?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
During this, Swidow passes you your crossbow from earlier.
That might be classed as an action.
That would be classed as an
Oh,
action.
okay.
Okay, fine. Let's not do that yet
And
then.
because he's activated the gauntlets, he now can't interact with any objects because his hands are tied together.
Dang.
So you'll have to on your go retrieve it yourself.
Okay. That's fine.
I am going to attack it with 2 long swords, one of which is +1. I'll get on first. Uh, 13.
Missed. Was that the magical one?
Yep. I missed the other one as well.
Okay. So
Excellent. Yeah. And but I also help Swidow.
so he gets advantage on his next roll.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kingsman.
I cast Bless on Swidow,
Yeah.
Axel, and Lobo.
Yeah.
So you will get an extra 1d4 on saving throws and attack rolls.
Ooh. For the next 10 minutes. 10 combat rounds.
Yeah. And I will cast Spiritual Weapon.
What level is Bless?
Bless is a first level.
And is it a bonus action?
That's one action, Bless.
Yeah.
Spiritual
Spiritual
Weapon
Weapon is a
is
bonus
second,
action.
is a bonus action.
That's fine. I'm fine with doing 2 spells as long as one of them is a bonus action.
One's action, one's bonus, yeah. So I will cast it next to it.
Yep.
The other side, right there. And it's a hammer floating in midair and twats it. 1d8 plus 3. 5 damage.
You got to hit first.
Oh yeah.
Damn it!
I like the confidence.
Yeah. Yeah, 24 to hit.
Yeah.
Doink, and then
5 damage.
Bonk on the head.
Okay, cool. Right, so at the end of that round, the spider swarm moves further out of the room and is now out of sight.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the spider swarm has not gone anywhere near you. It's dispersed into every little nook, cranny, and gap it can.
I think it gets stuck by the web.
Lobo, top of the round, you're up.
You're trying to figure out how close you can get. 1,
Yeah, I can get to
2,
there,
3,
but
4,
I was
5,
thinking,
6.
I was thinking about double moving round to here, and then just raging.
Be careful, you might be in the web.
No,
Oh,
the
not
web's
there,
here,
web's
here,
so
here, and
small.
here. So I was thinking about 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I assume you can move diagonal.
Yeah.
35, 40, 45, 50, which is dash, and then bonus action rage.
Yeah. Okay. Right. So at the start of my turn, I have to make a dexterity saving throw. So no matter what DC am I making this against?
The web is 13.
13.
Is it
dexterity
13 plus spell?
No, it's just dex 13.
Including
I fail.
Yeah.
So I'm restrained.
What does that mean, Steve?
Can't do anything, I suspect.
the.
I would have thought that would just restrict movement though, rather than actually,
Yeah,
as
for
in like
long, like-
moving rather than like attacking.
I think that's what he's looking at. Does it actually say restrained in the spell
Restrained
description?
creature's speed becomes 0 and it can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. Attack rolls against a creature have advantage and creature's attack rolls have
Oh, there
disadvantage.
you go. So it can still attack, it's just disadvantage.
That's alright.
Okay, so the first thing it does is releases
Fart gas.
4
Oh,
of these
no.
things.
More spiders.
With a Y.
So its back opens and they crawl out over
Oh
its shoulders.
no.
So they'll, when roll initiative and move all the cards around, they'll just go at the end of the round. He'll then make 1 attack at Swidow and 1 attack at
Axel.
Don't forget he's got disadvantage.
You got your plus D4 as
Is
well.
that a
for saving
one
throws.
You did.
So he goes to slam. His foot gets caught on one of the webs, overbalances and topples to one side and wastes his multi-attack.
Nice.
Made up, you're up.
Now, do I want to use fire bolt at the web?
No, I'll kill the web, I think.
Yeah, but the web is flammable.
Yeah.
Any
Oh,
fire-
the webs are flammable. Any 5
and
foot
it's
cube
dealing
of
2d
webs.
fire damage to any creature that starts its turn in the fire. Are these spiders with this character, or at least are they? Where are these physically located
On
in
his
the
back,
map?
aren't
They're on his back.
They're on the map. Okay.
So they're not in the webs.
Okay.
they?
The webs sort of across the floor.
Yeah, on his feet
to
up
the
thing.
ceiling, so they're not in the webs. They're just crawling over his shoulders.
Okay. And there are 4 of them, right?
Yes, there are.
Okay.
Of me, of you.
I would like to
The first
cast
two.
magic
Don't
missile
Dave
on one
wants
of
the
them
spiders.
One of them.
because I only have one magic missile spell.
Don't forget you have a wand of magic missiles as
I
well.
do, but I think I might have used all of them up.
Okay,
in
so
the last-
recharges every day.
Okay.
You get 1d6 plus 1 recharges every day. You did not use all of them because otherwise it would have been. Or did we? Yeah, you used all of them. So 7 charges. You used all of them because we had to roll to see if it was going to blow up or not.
And today's a new day.
And today's a new day, so you get to roll 1d6 plus 1, and that's how many charges you recover.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you want to do that
All right.
now, that's how
Come on,
many
Josh.
charges you've
Roll
got.
6.
4.
That's not bad.
So you get 5 charges back.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, all right. Well, I would like to use 4 charges of magic missile
Okay.
at one of them each.
Yeah. Okay. So it fires 3 anyway.
Mm-hmm. Oh, of course. Yes. Sorry.
So 1 charge is 3 missiles.
Yeah.
So if you expend 2 charges, it will be 4 missiles. You can then target.
Yes. So
One
I
each.
forget. I forgot. I thought it was just 1 each. So yeah. So I'll cast the wand of magic missiles twice and release 4.
Okay. And you want to hit each one.
Each one once.
Roll damage in.
Okay. I forget what that is again.
D4
D4 plus 1.
You can tell who the wizard character players are. D4 plus for magic missiles.
So that's 1d4.
That's 5.
So it's 5 damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
So 5 damage against the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Next one.
5.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
4.
Yeah.
And 3.
Okay. Good damage. Okay. You fire 4 missiles. You've got it down now. They're purple.
They are purple.
They
yeah.
are purple.
Yeah.
So it shoots off, accurately picking out the 4, 2 on each shoulder, 2 on each bicep. Poof, poof, poof. They are damaged, but they're still crawling down his arms.
Okay.
No, Ella. Is there anything else you want to do?
I don't think I have any bonus actions that I can use. Because I can't cast another spell in my action period, so...
No, the only thing you can do is a bonus action spell.
Yeah, and I don't have any bonus action spells, so I'm pretty much done.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Noella.
I would like to use a cantrip frostbite against the actual
The
thing
big guy.
itself, the big guy.
Yeah,
Yep,
okay.
yep,
I think you need to roll to hit.
yep. D6.
No,
6.
Damage.
No, you need to roll to hit first.
Oh,
But
What's
keep
that?
that.
Keep the
Keep that.
6. Keep the 6.
roll to roll to
You
hit.
just got to hit him now.
Oh, D12.
D20.
D20. Oh, I'll pick that one then.
Plus,
15.
Plus 3 probably.
Yeah, finished. Yeah.
Is there a number in the to hit box next to the spell?
Oh. Con 1d6. It's con 13.
Oh, okay.
Then-
Sorry, it's not to hit. It's me.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
the
that's what-
saving throw. Constitution 13.
Yes.
Nope.
So
Okay,
6.
So I'll take 6 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. You cast a spell. Frost fires from your fingertips, hits him square in the chest, and you see a starburst pattern appear of marred white.
Mhm.
He does take damage, but he's still standing.
Yeah.
Anything else you want to do?
No, I think I'm good for now.
Okay.
I'm good.
Swiddo?
no, that's not good.
I would like to
It's really mournful.
use a bonus
I'm
action
going to sleep.
to throw
I've been awake since 5.
across the
Very
crossbow.
well, I'm
You
going.
can't. Your hand.
Oh,
Your
of
hands
course.
are
Oh, yeah.
touching
Sorry, I
You
forgot.
cannot
Yeah,
hit
yeah,
that with
yeah.
any object.
I would like to use fighting spirit once as one of my actions. Bonus action. Oh, no, I can't use any bonus actions. Can
You
I?
can use bonus action, yeah, but you just can't interact with an object.
Okay, fine. So I'll use fighting spirit to give myself advantage of weapon attack rolls until the end of the current turn.
Okay,
give
so
yourself 10
you
HP.
don't need to do that
I'm already helping you.
because
And yes, it has disadvantage.
it has disadvantage anyway. So you've already got advantages because
I've got bless.
Because it's
you're
restrained.
It's
Mm.
restrained, so you've got advantage for that. He's helping you, so you get an advantage anyway. So there's no benefit in you using fighting spirit because other than giving you some temporary hit points, you've already got advantage in your attacks.
Okay, I will not use that then.
Mm. Is it disadvantage through frostbite as well?
It's getting there.
Is it a disadvantage through frostbite as well? Is that another?
No, the
Attack rolls.
frostbite has that slows him, doesn't it? I think.
Because the target, on a failed save, the target takes 1d6 cold damage and is disadvantaged on the next weapon attack roll it makes before the end of the next turn.
Okay,
But it was anyway.
It doesn't stack. It's
Okay.
advantaged anyway.
Okay,
Disadvantaged anyway.
I've just used my greatsword again on the big creature.
Yep.
So that's it's a D20 plus 6, I think. A hit DC.
What year?
Yeah. So I think it's plus 6 if I do a D20.
I think it was. Yeah.
Yeah.
To hit. Yeah.
So that's 8 plus 6. It's 14.
Plus 1.
Oh, hang on.
no.
So
That is right.
yeah,
Are you adding +7? +7.
yeah, 7. So that was
8 plus 7.
yeah, 8 plus
15.
7. That's 15. Yeah.
You hit.
Okay. Now I
But
need to.
roll it again.
Because
Okay,
you've got
'cause you
advantage.
have
Oh,
advantage
okay.
in case you get a critical.
So
Oh,
that is
nearly.
a 16.
Yeah. So you hit. So roll your damage.
Okay. That's D6.
2d6 plus 4.
2d6 plus 4. That's 2. 2. So that's 4 plus
8.
6. Sorry, no. 4 plus 4 is 8. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. Again, you strike down the chest. You do more damage. Still standing. Pete.
I attack the big dude.
Big dude.
I miss.
Okay. And where's the rest?
Oh,
of
hang
your
on. I don't know because I've got a second throw.
Yeah. Advantage.
Advantage.
And you have bless.
And I have plus 16.
hits?
Um, 15, and just bless do extra on damage.
It's attack or saving throw.
Okay. That was 10 plus 3, 13 damage.
Last damage. That was with the
Yeah.
first sword, yeah.
So the next one misses.
Okay.
You get advantage on the first attack, don't you? Or is it
We
all
do.
attacks?
That's all attacks.
I miss it. Yes, it is.
Save the advantage saved you there, Pete.
Twice.
My
You're
go.
done.
Cast something.
I will cast Guiding Bolt.
Okay. at first level.
First level, yeah. And I'll burn my last hero point.
No, hold on.
Yeah, alright then. It runs away.
You still get advantage.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't specify it's only advantage on melee, so you get advantage on the roll. So before you decide to burn your point, roll again.
Yeah. No, I'm still gonna.
Okay.
17.
Hits.
Yay, go ahead and roll. 4d6. $11 points of damage.
Okay, so you bring up your hand, aim forwards, and a ray of light shoots out, hitting him square in the chest. So
Iron Man
the
styly.
frostbite evaporates in a flash of steam and is replaced by a large yellow glowing target.
Hole.
Not quite.
What does that do? What, the
Gives
hole
advantage on
kills
the
it?
next attack.
Does that mean we can roll 4d20?
So many advantages. Yes.
Unfortunately, they don't stack, do they?
No, they don't. Right, my go. So, the spiders will run down his arms and they leap towards Noella and Malor. So, 2 each.
Mm-hmm.
So, Noella, I'm going to roll my attacks on you first.
Okay.
That misses with the first one and misses with a second attack. So, then the other one is a 21 to hit and a 17 to hit.
What's your arm class?
It's the one in the shield shape.
15.
15. So the first one misses completely, the second one hits. So what the second one does
Yep.
is it leaps onto your wrist
Yep.
and bites down, and you
Ooh.
can feel a surge of electricity jolt up your arm,
Yep.
so like that. And you
It's
take
tasered.
And that's what I was about to say.
It's an electrically.
12 points of damage.
Okay.
It's an electrically
That's a
spider.
lot.
Okay. Malor,
That's not too good in my set.
17
Do I have a
to
trick
hit.
up my sleeve though?
Okay, I've got 12 armor class, so
So that's a hit on the first one, 20 to hit on the second one, natural 1 for the second one, so he burns his attacks. That's 5 and 4, 9 damage for you. So again, you get caught on the left wrist. Lobo.
I'm going to attack the big fella. Right, so advantage, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
I hit him with the first one anyway because it was 19, but I'm just going to roll this to see if it's not even close. Right, so that is 11 damage.
Okay, he's looking ropey. You do anything else?
I don't think I've got anything else to do. No, I have nothing else to do. Oh, I look at him menacingly. Yeah.
Hmm.
There you go.
Okay, he's menaced.
Yeah.
Right, on my go,
Did you use the
I get
backpack?
to use a strength saving
Oh,
throw.
sorry, it was 1 extra point of damage. I forgot the +1. No, it wasn't. I did have the +1. Ignore me. Because it automatically adds it. Oh,
Right, I get to do a strength saving throw against your DC 13.
Dexterity saving throw.
No, strength. Because you can rip out. So it's dexterity to avoid the first one, but strength on the second. And it still fails, so I still have disadvantage. However, this attack, he charges up his fist that glows with electricity and takes a swing, as in the picture, and takes a swing at you.
Whoa! How dare he?
I know.
Catch it.
With disadvantage.
Damn it! I forgot something on my round.
Yeah, me too.
What?
My spiritual weapon.
Ah.
You did. Sorry, Dave. He misses, so he goes to punch you with this electrified fist. The energy discharges and arcs off of your shield and your weapon and grounds to earth and doesn't go anywhere. However, the energy also travels across the room, and the 2 spiders that you have attached to your wrists now magnetise, and you are thrown together physically, and your 2 hands are joined. Okay, so you are now restrained
handcuffed.
to each other.
Hold on, Steve.
You also
I've
take
just realised a fatal flaw. How far could those spiders move?
50 feet.
Oh, okay,
Oh, yeah,
that's
they're
fine
fine
then.
then.
So
That's fine.
Stuck.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't get them to sort of like. Oh, hold on.
Link hands.
So
Oh.
you both take 10 points of damage,
Oh, God.
and you cannot cast spells until you are unrestrained.
Oh, that's brutal.
Might use a potion with it.
So, Maylor, you're up next.
So I can't cast any spells.
Well, you can cast a spell as long as it has no somatic component. So if the spell doesn't have an S against it, you can cast
Oh.
it. So somatic part is where you wave your arms around
Okay.
and look wizardy. So if it just has verbal component only, then you can cast it.
Yeah, there's nothing. Oh, well, hang on. there are S's ones.
So all the S's you cannot cast.
We say.
all the M ones you can't cast, just the V's.
Oh, I like wizardy. There's another word for that. Oh yeah, Ponzi.
And that pretty much casts me out of any spells whatsoever. So I would like to use my quarterstaff. Oh, no, it's a double-handed weapon.
Yeah,
isn't it?
quarter
So-
staff
No,
is
you
two-handed weapon.
You can use it single-handed, can't you?
No.
Do D6.
Oh, is it one of those ones that has the 2 dice thing on it?
Can I use?
Quite possibly.
Sorry.
It might be. You might be able to use it one-handed.
Oh, I don't think I can do it.
I think it just says you can make an optional second attack with the other end, but it doesn't say it's a single-handed weapon.
It is versatile.
Versatile means
Oh,
one.
okay, so you can use it
So
one-handed.
1d6.
Yeah.
Okay. So I would like to use the quarterstaff on this spider. How many spiders are on me?
One.
Can I use the? Here I'm out. I'll like to use the quarterstaff on the spider that's on my wrist with one-handed.
Yeah.
That's a D20.
D20 to hit, yeah.
So that's a 10 plus
Where's
1, 11.
No, you missed.
Okay.
At least you didn't hit your own wrist.
Yeah, that's a good point.
You break your own wrist.
I literally have nothing that I can do else then.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. That's it for my character.
Noella?
Could I shapeshift into a bear?
You can.
Okay.
Wouldn't that take me with her?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, it would lift you off the floor. So shapeshifting into a bear isn't going to
Yeah, break the
break the
things.
thing, but you will be a bear. And
Yeah.
you'll get dangling from a bear's wrist.
And you'll get bear attacks,
Yeah.
bites and claws. And
Yes, correct.
Bear.
So, yeah, you can do that.
Can I ride her?
Oh, come on!
Oh my god.
I know because they're out there.
We're not filming that sort of film, are we?
Yeah, you can bear up. Is that an action
Bear
to go bear?
Yes.
To go bears.
Yes, indeed.
Just stop saying that.
If he's behind her, would he be bareback?
Oh no.
There'd be the bear behind.
I can just be on like that.
Okay.
They made a little noise as well.
Do you want to move it? Would you like to move anywhere? It's a bear.
Oh my god. I think I need to be. Try to work out how close I have to be to do biting and that, was
You have to
it?
be
You can
within
move
5 feet.
40 foot.
Okay.
Yeah, you basically have to be standing next to him.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, I'll
But-
move.
You
Right
can
next
bite
to
the, can you not bite the...
Oh, yeah,
She
sure.
can, but because it's an action to take the bear form, you don't get an attack this round.
Ah. So I'll just move up close to the.
But on your next go, you can attack the
Oh.
thing in your
That's
wrist.
good.
Okay.
That's enough.
So you're taking me with you
Yeah, we see
as
you.
I'm riding you over to the opponent.
You'll go.
Oh, me, sorry.
Yeah, yeah. So
No,
all
it's,
you.
it's Swidow's go.
Oh, Swiddow, sorry. Yes. Sorry. Thank
Okay. I chuckle as I see them riding towards us.
Right.
And I would like
would you
to
like to attack?
I would like to use my greatsword on the big thing again.
Awesome. Yep.
So that's a 6 plus.
Don't forget to roll it again.
7.
Oh yeah, yeah.
13.
So that's 13.
12. Is that 12?
So
That is hit. It's hit anyway.
That's
Yeah.
19 or something.
So yeah, that was a 6, and then a 13.
Okay, so 13 plus 7 is 20, so you hit.
Okay.
So 2d6 plus 4 damage.
2d6. 6. 2. So that's 8 plus 4, so that's 12 damage.
Okay. How would you like to kill it?
I'd like to chop his head off.
Okay, so you wind yourself up, put a bit of a pirouette in and swing an uppercut, slicing clean across the top of the head that then falls off and becomes suspended inwards.
Okay. Nice work, Widow.
Last one's Swidow.
Oh, I thought that was going to be... Oh, that's change rating 7.
What's the D4?
Did you
Is
do
it
full hit
spiritual
points?
thing?
That was the spiritual weapon.
Yeah. Ah, 80.
Full hit points or average?
Full. Sorry, the average that's written down, yeah.
I've been using full now.
Yeah. Okay, sorry.
So it's
You want to move or anything?
No, I think I'll stay still as Widow.
Okay, the big creature's down. There's a bear and...
Where'd that come
and Maylor riding the bear. Wearing spider bracelets and being chased by 2 other spiders.
I will not attempt to hit the spiders on their wrists. I'll attack one of the other 2 spiders.
Okay.
Where?
I'm going to put them on the maps. So roughly where... So put one on each of the locations where they used to be, and then the other 2 obviously on them.
Yeah. 1, 2. I go through Dave. 3, 4.
Okay, I'll see why they're signified.
The colours are
these
so
don't have
high
advantage.
No advantage on these ones.
damage.
Okay.
So I've written in my book spider, blue, yellow, green.
Ah, okay.
19 hit.
19 does hit, yeah. What colour are you going for?
Green. Yellow.
Yellow, yeah.
The
Off yellow.
off yellow.
The yellowy greeny one.
No one's within range, are they? So
No, there's no sneak attack.
6 points of damage,
Okie dokie.
and then rather than attack again, I step back. I disengage and step back next to Dave.
Okay.
Next to Kingsman.
Kingsman. Your spiritual weapon is still up. I think it moved 30 feet. Is it?
Got
20
60,
feet?
yeah.
That's the range of the spell.
Range of spell. It can move weapon up to 20 feet.
Yeah, 20 feet.
Do you want to go for the orange one, Dave?
Yeah. So, well, I'm going to. I'll attack this one, the yellow greeny one, with a guiding bolt first, and then the spiritual weapon will twat the orange one.
Yep. Okay, so guiding bolt first.
Guiding bolt first.
14.
Hits.
Hey, that's good. 46. That's not good. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 points of damage.
Okay, still up, but looking rough.
Was that the yellow one?
Yeah. And then spiritual weapon is 1d8. Sorry, I rolled a hit. 19. 1d8. 8 points of damage on the orange one.
Okay, still up. My turn. So the yellow one will move up to attack you, Dave.
Okay.
That is 14.
I'm not wearing any armor or shield, so yes, it hits.
And 9, which is miss.
9 misses.
5 damage. So you now have one of these things attached to your wrist.
On my wrist.
And the orange one will move towards you, Noella, and attack. So that's 21 to hit and an 8. So that's a miss. So you now have 1 on each wrist and you take 7 points of damage.
Cool. As a bear.
As a bear.
Okay, cool. Do I have to still type it in my thingy?
No, because it's now a new hit point. You start the hit point as the brown bear, so you lose
okay,
8,
that's
I think. Is it 8? 8
7.
damage. 7 damage.
7.
So that is. So it has.
Guiding bolt gives advantage.
34. So 34 minus
so,
7.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what happens is you get to use all of those 34 hit points.
Yeah.
Then you turn back
yes,
into you.
has
Yeah.
And you start
advantage.
using how many hit points.
Oh,
you
that's
have.
good.
called
So
dim
nice
light.
plus.
It's a great way of like.
That's what I was thinking in case it's
It's
going to
what
kill
makes
me.
Keyleth so overpowered
Yeah.
when they're 20th level, because it's ridiculous.
Why is there a 4d20 plus 12 beside its hit point thing? I don't understand why that is there.
So that's how many hit points it could have. So if it had maximum hit points, it would have 92.
Oh,
wow.
okay, cool.
Okay. Sweet.
Cool.
Is it my go now? I just wonder if I
no,
would have
it's
the first
logo.
size as well. So,
Damage, so
oh yeah.
34 minus.
I
7.
Yeah.
don't like the idea of trying to hit people's wrists, but I also don't want to leave them.
Try grabbing it, pulling it.
Yeah, I mean, can I move to Kingsman and try pulling it off his wrist or something?
Because I can bite
Yeah,
mine off.
you can. So you're just going to do a strength check, yeah?
Yeah, well, you know, like a.
Yeah.
Not particularly trying to pull it off in a nice fashion. Maybe actually trying to grab both ends of it and pull them apart or something.
Yeah.
Right, so that is 18.
You're ready.
I get advantage, and I rolled a 19. So 19 plus 5.
Okay, so you don't think you can try much harder, but you cannot shift this.
Okay. I'll stay.
If you got a natural 20, then you would do it, but anything less than natural 20.
Okay, I'll stay next to Kingsman.
Yeah.
It's good, isn't it? I like that.
I thought it said deadified, but.
I'm going to change it to deadified. I like that.
Deadified.
Deadified. I'm going to change them all to do that. Right, Maydor, you're up.
Alright, I would like to use my quarter staff again on the one that's attached to me and Noella. What's a 1d6? So,
D20 first.
yeah, so that's a 19.
Yeah, it's a hit.
So, that is a d6.
6 is there,
Yeah. 1
Oh.
plus.
You have no strength bonus, do you?
No, actually, that's a -1 rather than a +1. So that's.
Yeah, but you can't do less than one.
Yeah,
damage.
exactly.
So
So that's just a 1
So
damage.
Steve, I've just thought the real overkill thing for them as well. You at various stages of hit points going down, you have more than just defeated. You could have like nearly
defeated,
dead, mostly dead,
yeah. Critically injured.
almost there, and then defeated.
Right.
Like flip chart, like
Yeah.
Yeah.
the old table tennis match or something.
Just get a Rolodex. And
Yeah.
Abacus.
Just a series of smiley faces going
Yeah.
yellow to red.
yeah, like it starts off like
Like in the original Doom, when it's
Yes.
gradually getting worse.
yeah,
Yeah.
good reference.
No, you're up.
Yeah.
Me, I'd like to bite one of those handcuff things off the
Yep.
spider thing. How do I do that? Do I have to
You
D20?
roll attack, yeah.
Oh.
So you're going to roll a
Good.
bite attack.
So.
You get 2 to yeah.
Do you get more than one attack?
Right, 1d8 plus 4. Which one's d8?
So D20 first.
Oh, d20, I think
Yeah.
so. Oh, that's a 6.
6 plus 5 to hit.
6 plus 5. 11.
Is a miss.
Dang.
And you also do now claw attack. So you
4.
roll another d20, I think.
10.
10 plus 5, 15.
15.
Is a hit.
Excellent.
So
Took
that's
that like that.
2d6 plus 4, so 2.
Where's
Do a
what
D6.
d6s?
So that is a d6.
Oh, of course.
Do that twice.
Ah, 1.
1,
5.
5.
So that's
So that's 6 plus 4, 10.
10.
Slashing damage. 1 target.
Your claws hit,
Mm-hmm.
should have done damage, don't appear to have done anything.
No.
Slashing damage.
Swido.
Non-magical damage.
Sorry?
I think it's magical damage only.
Really?
Ah, okay. Interesting.
Okay. Swido. That's a good point.
I think he's just going to charge in and try to hit them with his axe.
Sword.
Sword.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't think you can do those things.
I'll walk over to Nuella and Maelor as Swido.
Yep.
And instead of using... Oh no, I can only use the great sword, so I will strike down on one of the spiders
With great vengeance.
with great vengeance.
Yep.
Being very careful not to chop any of their hands off.
Be very careful not to roll a 1.
Yes! And we're watching very avidly here. 11.
Yeah.
Oh, 2 ones.
Yeah.
That's 18 that hits.
Okay, so 2d6. 1. 5. So 6 plus 4, 10.
Okay, it
What's
gets in a
damage?
good hit. It does do damage, but it's still up.
Okay.
The one that's on Dave's wrist,
Yeah.
on Kingsman's wrist, has got a target on it.
Yes. So you get advantage, which means you will get sneak attack damage if you were to hit.
Also means I feel more comfortable with actually attacking. 16.
Is it? So that's the yellow one, isn't it?
Yeah. 12 damage.
Okay. You strike down true. It splits in half. It's removed. Dave, you also take 7 points of damage. So you've sliced through because it's on his wrist. The damage beyond the point where it's smashed gets transferred. So
I'm glad I
Wrong
did
shit.
it.
That's why I wanted to wrong shitty. Sorry, Dave.
It's alright, laddie.
Kingsman.
So we've just yellow's gone. We've just got orange.
You've got orange and blue and green,
Blue and green.
which are attached to Noella and Mabel.
We stuck.
But orange isn't attached yet.
Orange is now attached to
Is now attached.
Noella's other wrist. So
Oh, sweet.
if you want to just dump them back on or take them off,
Yeah,
whatever, it's up to you.
So they've got all of them, haven't they?
Yeah.
Between them.
So spiritual weapon first. Nine.
It's a miss.
I'm thinking of, can I go up to them and use guiding bolt up close? So there's the wrist and go. Tsh.
Okay, because that's a ranged spell.
Mm.
Unless you've got the spell sniper feat,
No.
then you would be doing it at disadvantage. So you wouldn't actually. Or,
There's no benefit.
no,
Right.
you're actually better off rolling it from where you are.
Okay, let's do it. less evasion as well, than you, so. Not on me. That's 13.
Fortunately, it just misses.
No. Just.
Okay, you'll go over.
Yeah.
Right, so on their turn, small hatches pop open on their backs, and smaller creatures again appear.
So it's Russian dolls.
It's Russian dolls, Matryoshka dolls. So they charge off across the floor, and you see they make their way slowly over to the fallen Goliath,
Stamp
and actually heal him.
Oh,
Stamp on them.
no.
He stands back up here. You see electricity spark back into life.
Oh, Frankenstein effect.
This is why it's a CR7.
Huh?
This is why it's CR7.
Yeah.
He's down, but it's not over yet.
That's they go over. They can't attack.
Is
while
he
they're
still wet
attached.
as well whilst he's revived?
Well, he'll get a strength saving throw on his turn
Okay,
to
cool.
see whether he's still under effect or not.
Yeah.
But that's not his go. So that's their turn over.
Okay, cool.
Oh, was it my go?
Yeah.
Oh, I suppose I might as well just move back and attack him then. Yeah. Except I've made him go too far over. There we go.
Can I make a suggestion to release me as well, so I can just start casting
Is he
spells
still-
everywhere?
Is he still giving us advantage because he's still in the web?
Technically, at this point, you would have advantage because he's prone on the floor.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
Right, that would hit anyway. I'll roll a second attack.
Yeah.
16 plus 8.
Okay. You hit.
And where's my D8 going? That is 11, 12, 13 damage.
Okay. You strike again, straight across the chest. Take out a large chunk of his shoulder. And by the way, his head is
Still off at this stage.
but he's standing up.
I don't think he's the type of thing that needs a head.
Yeah.
I don't think you can see anymore.
It's just there for decoration.
Doesn't get his electrical charge back. So we'll attempt his strength saving throw. Natural 20. So he's now free. He will move out of the web to there.
Attack of opportunity?
No, because didn't leave your threat area.
Yeah, yes, he's more than 5 foot away.
He's a 10-foot creature.
Oh!
And takes 2 attacks at you, Jeff.
Yeah.
11.
Yes, dude! Shit!
And 18.
Unfortunately, you missed twice.
So the second one cracks off your
You
brand
would have
shiny
hit me.
new shield.
If I hadn't have picked up that shield.
Yeah, I know. So we armor class right now. Right, that's his go over. Annoyingly, Malor.
Okay.
You don't have a magical weapon.
Sorry?
You have a magical weapon.
I have nothing magical other than a wand of magic missile, but
Okay, so you can use a wand
how
of magic
many-
missiles in one hand.
can I?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
'cause it-
not a.
Because
Like
that's a
Steve
plus
said,
Yeah,
it's only
okay.
casty spells you can't do. If you've got a
Okay.
stick, you just go.
Yeah. So I got 5 recharges of magic missile, so I've used 2 already.
Yeah,
So
with 3 left.
yeah, I'll use 2 more at the spiders. One spider that's on my wrist, and one of the other spider that's on Noella's wrist.
Okay, so you've got one on yours
Mhm.
that's attached to one of Noella's,
Mhm.
and then there's one on the other side
Yeah.
of Noella. So
Okay,
if
so
you
basically I will
give those 2
one
there
each.
to try and separate you.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're doing 2 missiles in each one, yeah?
Yeah, but I was reading magic missile and it said it fires 3 darts.
Yeah.
So that's 1d4 times 3, right?
Yeah.
No.
So that's, so you get 1d4 plus 1 for each dart.
Yeah.
Okay, and for 1 charge you get 3 missiles.
Yeah.
When you add a second charge, it just adds 1 missile.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah, I understand now.
So in terms of economy, if you were to cast 7 charges individually, you would get more missiles than when you use all 7 charges in one go. but it's the way up over needing to do that for 7 actions versus 1 action giving you 10 bolts in one
Okay,
go.
cool. Yeah, okay. So that's four darts then.
Yeah.
2 each.
So
So
2d4 plus 2 on each one.
Yeah. So that's 4, 2. So that's 6. So that's 2 more dice I need to roll, right?
Yeah,
So
that's 8 damage on.
So that's
8 damage.
8
total.
damage. Yeah.
Okay, so you blow the one off yours.
Okay.
Do it.
The one on Noella's.
Okay.
So 2d4 plus 2.
Nah.
So 1, 3. So that's 4 plus
2.
2,
6.
6.
Okay, that one is still attached to you.
Okay.
It is looking very, very injured.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
So I'm now free. So I
That's
can
your
move
action.
now.
You can move.
I would like to move slightly.
Don't forget to detangle yourself.
Yes. Hang on.
The blue one is gone, yeah?
The blue one is gone, yes.
I'd just like to move. We're near Kingsman.
Is it just Noella's got 2 on her now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think I can get him off.
No, you've only got 1. She's only got 1 because we're
No, she's got
one
two,
on
she's got
risk. Has she?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought
You had one that was attached to one on her wrist,
Ah,
and
good.
she
And I
had
had
one on
2,
their other
yeah.
wrist.
Yes. Okay. So you've still got 2 on you. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's alright. Is it my turn now, yeah?
Yes, it is.
So
We're no
I'll.
longer connected.
That's
so
alright, so I'll get up close to him. So 5, 10, 15, 20. 25.
You take a space with you.
Yeah, that's fine with me. But and I would like to do a multi-attack on the big thing.
So bite and claw, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, so
So after our
the
D20 first.
D20, yeah.
What's that? Oh, 8. That's rubbish.
8 plus 5.
Is
So
32.
miss. So 1 more for claws. D20.
D20 for claws, yeah.
Yeah.
17 plus 5, which is 22.
A natural D20.
That is a hit. So again, your claws strike out, scraping down the abdomen of the creature.
Mm-hmm.
You definitely connected, but there is no visible damage.
Okay.
You didn't do a 2d6 plus 4, did you?
No.
Because it was just because you did a 20, you got 17 plus 5, you didn't roll any
No,
d6s.
it's immune
Oh,
to the
okay.
damage because it's
Right.
not magical.
Ah.
So yes, you hit. You could have rolled damage,
Yeah,
but
it's
it
not going
wouldn't
to do
have
anything.
taken it.
Ah.
That gargantuan thing is immune to. Okay.
Oh, I just can't really attack it then, can
Yeah.
I? Get out of the way then.
No slashing damage. It means.
Swillow.
I would like to use my greatsword on the big thing.
Yeah.
So I'll roll at d20. Is he still? He's not no more kind of. What's it called? Yeah, it's just a normal.
He's not webbed
So-
anymore.
No,
Seven.
it's not webbed.
7 plus 6. That's on that.
13.
13
Missed.
missed. Okay. And
Oh, didn't
hang on. Yeah. Well, I would have moved closer to him
that's
anyway.
alright. There we
at that
go.
Point, so
You budged us out of the way.
yeah, I'm. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Pete.
Stab him up big time.
Yeah. So I move next to it. It's being attacked by these guys.
Yeah.
But I miss. So, with my bonus action, I help Lobo.
Okay. So you get advantage on your next attack.
I was just going to reckless attack anyway.
Kingsman.
But thanks, that does save me getting reckless attack back.
Spiritual
Sorry,
hammer.
advantage attack.
Can move 20 foot.
Ball spiders.
I was going to go for the big guy, but
It was
get
here.
in range, yeah.
1, 2, 3. Don't think you can get there.
No. So, green one it is. Hit the green. 14.
Is a hit
Sure.
on the big guy, yeah?
No,
No,
spider.
and spider.
Right, okay, still hit.
What's that?
Which one?
Green one.
Yeah, green one.
Okay.
9 points of damage.
You shatter it.
Yep.
And Noella takes 8 damage.
Okay.
Okay. 2 damage.
Don't forget that's a bear form.
Yes. So
Green one's
We
done.
need to get the things off of him before.
Okay, and now your action.
I will do a level 2 guiding bolt at the Tin Man.
Okay.
how much damage was that again? Sorry. On minus
What
8.
does Bless do, Dave?
It gives you a 1d4 for attack rolls or saving throws. 16.
Hit.
So that's 5d6 damage. That's not good. 8 points of damage.
8.
Yeah, I rolled 3 1s.
Wow.
And a 2 and a 3.
Okay, so again you do the Iron Man routine. Hit him square in the chest. Big, glowing molten red
Yeah.
target. Still standing.
But they get advantage on the next hit anyway as well.
Okay, so
So get advantage
the-
from you and advantage from
the
you.
last remaining
That's
spider
fine.
again releases a volley of small little robots that charge off towards the big guy.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll throw my D8 completely out of my dice tray, which is awesome.
Took 8 points of damage.
Oh, did I?
So you've got
Minus
19
number
left.
Again, it looks
Bear.
like he
Oh, she
heals
picked me, thank
up.
you.
Jeff, you're up.
Yep, I will attack him. With an actual 20.
Yay!
You want to roll it again? See if you get 2.
That would be hilarious, wouldn't it? I almost did there, Steve. Cheeky little sausage.
Don't forget your brutal critical.
No, I don't get that, do I? Oh, yes, I do, because I'm a half orc.
Yeah.
So I rolled 3 of these then.
You do.
6.
Oh, no, because we're doubling the number, aren't we? So you roll your D8, double it.
Yeah.
and D8.
Oh, so 2d8 plus 1 doubled.
Yeah. So if you
So
roll
double the 6, that's
double
12.
plus this
Plus 7,
19,
plus 6.
25.
25.
How do you want to do it?
Yeah. Straight up the middle.
Straight up the middle.
Yeah, from the so instead
Going
of
together.
instead of going down, I've just gone.
So you wind up as if you're going to give it a full-on Archie slap,
Yeah.
and instead of slapping, you
Archie
bring the
slap.
battle axe straight up the groin,
Yeah.
and you split the creature straight down the middle. The 2 halves fall.
Seed it up from there.
Again.
Identified again.
Identified. I am definitely changing all the same. Maylor, you're up.
Okay, I would like to cast a magic missile spell
Yeah.
on
again.
my last remaining magic missile on the
Are you casting this from the wand, or are you casting this being wizardy?
yeah, I think
Basically, Gandalf or Harry Potter.
I think I'll probably be Gandalf for this.
Okay.
Awesome.
I'll
Good
use
choice.
Yeah.
Say
so,
if you. Yeah, always be yourself unless you can be Gandalf.
Yeah.
Then be Gandalf.
So that's a 1d4 plus 1. 4.
Yep.
5. So that's.
So you get 3 missiles, so 2 more.
Sorry?
You get 3 missiles, so you roll
Oh, 2 more.
2 more times.
So that's 2. So 4 and 2 and a 3. So 4. That's a 9 plus 1, 10 damage.
Plus 3.
Plus 3.
Oh.
Each
Each
D4 plus
missile
1
gets
for
plus
each
1.
missile.
Oh, okay. So that
So
was
it's 9 plus 3.
that was 9 plus 3, 12 damage.
Okay, so all 3 missiles streak in towards Noella's bare form's left wrist, striking true. You did a lot of damage, and I really can't count because I wrote down 12 instead of took 12 off it, so that's great. But it's still standing.
Okay.
Lovely spines.
Noella,
I don't think there's a lot I can do to get it off my wrist, is there?
not in your bare form though.
No. I suppose.
Bare form, it's great because it gives you all these extra hit points,
Yeah.
but you know,
I don't think
for
I need
things
them
that
anymore
are
now.
susceptible to non-magical
Yeah.
attacks.
Can you change again?
I've got 2 slots, I could change back into human form.
Oh, if you
changing
use that
back to
slot to
human,
change
though.
into another animal, could you then not? You wouldn't be able to change back into a human, or
No.
No, it's
Oh.
just that it's just two.
because I'm just thinking if you did change
Oh,
it to
okay.
something like a mouse now, then it's going to fall off your wrist, isn't it? Or
I
it
can't
may
do that.
I assume
Or is
it's
it-
not going to shrink with a.
It will. It's magical.
The intent is it grows. I mean, if you was to change it to a mouse, it probably wouldn't shrink down that small. But it did grow when you went into the
Yeah.
rifle.
Oh right, okay.
So I think
If you
Don't
unbag
do that then.
then
I can't use any
Why don't you
bite
just
or anything.
return back into a human and use your scimitar on it with one hand?
That's what I'm thinking. Is what Gav do. I think you should turn back into a human.
Oh yeah, it's magic. You're simple, isn't it?
Yeah.
how many
Yeah.
hit points
It's
have
a
you got as
plus
a
one
human?
scimitar as well.
I have 18 hit points
Oh, you'll
left.
be alright. You'll be able to take you.
Yeah, so I'll do that. I'll
But
transfer.
isn't changing back an action point though?
No,
So
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Is it a bonus action?
Wild shape. As an action, you can magically assume the shape
Oh,
of
it's
the beast that
action.
you have seen before, twice per short. Blah, blah, blah. You can stay in beast shape for 2 hours before reverting back to
it's a
your normal
bonus
form,
action.
or as a
to
bonus
turn
action
back, to turn
earlier.
back.
So you can change back into human form and then make your attack.
Yeah, that'd be good. So I'll do that.
Roll to hit then.
So that's D20.
Hang on.
Oh, what?
First check with the scimitar.
5 foot reach was on my hand.
Yeah,
so
so it's
5 foot bleach.
finesse, light. Okay, fine.
that's
Yeah.
fine. So my D20. Oh, I've got 13.
Yeah.
That's
Plus.
not bad. Plus.
Five.
Plus 5.
Yep. So you hit. Roll your damage.
My damage. Oh, count. 1d6 plus 3. Where's my d6 gone?
Sufficient
There it
damage,
is.
but no more.
Yeah.
Oh, 1. Plus 3 is 4.
Four damage.
You hit it. It does do damage,
Yeah.
but not enough. It's still standing. Sweet.
Oops.
He's gonna attack.
Can I retract the greatsword?
You could. As a action.
As an action. Okay.
But there is still enemies here.
There is. But I don't want to chop Noella's hand off, so
I'm not sure Swillow would feel the same way, but
Yeah, that's good.
well, you can retract the sword, but it will take an action, which means you're only left with a move and a bonus action.
well, I'm not the last person to attack, so I think I'll just do that.
Okay. Fate.
Can I hold back? Can I attack but hold back and do minimum damage?
You can
non-lethal?
do non-lethal. Yeah, for half damage.
16.
Is it?
I didn't realise I could do a non-lethal
I
attack.
forgot to say it.
Ah, okay.
6
Fine.
damage.
Half the 3. So Noelle, you take 1 damage and you basically crush it off.
Yay.
Well done.
Yeah.
Nice,
So
nice.
non-lethal damage. You turn the sword, so you don't use the sharp edge.
Oh,
you use the
okay.
Floats,
blade.
yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool. Well, I'll remember that. When
So-
I'm next widow.
You
Swillow will remember
you
that.
would
Yeah.
deal full damage for the purposes of knocking somebody out,
Yeah.
Mhm.
but half of it is then transferred into actual real damage. That's
Oh, okay.
So stamp on it once it's fallen off.
okay.
Make sure it gets. Then chop it into small pieces. Make sure no more things go out.
Okay, terrified. That is it. Fight is over. Do you want to quickly check what's in the vault room,
Yeah,
and then
definitely.
we'll finish the session there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's do that.
Okay, so you find another chest. It contains 1,000 gold pieces.
Hey, put that in the bank.
Mm-hmm.
You find 2 potions that you recognise to be healing potions.
I would keep healing potions safe. That's quite interesting. But then again, it depends how.
Well, it might have just been in their kit, so they just
Yeah.
like, you know.
Unless they're really rare potions. Thank you very much.
Potion thing.
Would you like to have any potions?
No.
We got them in there, the rest of them.
We've got like no too many.
And you also find in another bag
Potion stash.
some uncut diamonds,
Oh,
totaling about 2,000 gold pieces worth of value, and a scroll
Excellent.
in a bone and scroll tube.
rob this shit blind.
Can I examine the scroll?
You can. It's for a spell called Lightning Bolt.
Okay.
Funnily enough.
Can I learn that spell?
You would have to spend time copying it into your spell book. You don't need to have inks and stuff like that available.
What do you need to have there?
I do have some inks in my.
Inventory.
It's something that you would have to do as part of a long rest anyway.
Oh, that's Widow's inventory, yeah. Yeah, I have an ink bottle and ink pen.
Okay, so you can describe it, but it's
Not
a
yet.
long rest
Yeah.
activity. So it's we can do that when you have your next long rest. Okay, and we'll finish there.
So the thing wasn't there.
The thing you were expecting wasn't
Damn it.
Definitely on him, on his
You were right
person.
all along.
Hmm?
There's nothing else in that tube, in that cylinder. You were right all along.
No, it's not about.